up further, should buy a little bit more time over water.
As it just lashes the coast with rain bands.
Right. CJ says we're live from the dark side of the moon. So hello, YouTube world. Freeport, Texas. I think Matt put in Google most difficult route possible. Hey, man.
Agree to do.
Luckily, we are not
else coming
in a big hurry. Oh, ah. Ah.
All I did was put in the address. You told me to.
77 stop signs.
The fire chief. Awesome. What, the eyeball?
The speed bump.
In a quarter mile,
Oh.
turn left onto Farm to Market Road 1495.
It's off base.
Left onto Farm to Market Road 1495.
Yeah, you just go around it. That's so weird. Like you just cut it off.
Hey, this looks like a normal road finally, though.
Just, by the way, that's where they make humidity.
For 1 mile.
Oh, okay.
They make humidity here.
Interesting. It's a good plant.
World supply of humidity.
It's a good plant.
Comes from here. That's it. That's coming out from the top. Pumping the ridge.
quarter mile, turn right onto Texas 332 East.
Bump coming.
So much pipe. All those vultures, good grief.
Turn right onto Texas 332 East, then continue straight to stay on Texas 332 East.
Bucky's. Is it a real one? Fake one. Fake one. It's Bucks.
I gotta get a
Continue
picture of
straight to
that.
stay
That's
on
funny.
Texas 332 East. Continue on Texas 332 East for 4 miles.
This is BUC. What, is that right?
What, like Bucks?
No, Bucky's. Where
Yeah.
you put the.
Oh. Yeah, B-U-C.
Oh, it's a dash.
Yeah, E-E-S, right? Everyone's leaving. Got a lot of traffic.
Yep, people are heading out. I still don't see it.
Fishing. Fishing? You were taking a video?
That's live.
Oh, fishing. Well, there's like 6 cars off the side there.
In a quarter mile, continue straight.
Wow. Yeah, so that's where it'll flood.
Is that where the camera was?
Yep, somewhere over here.
Over there. It's pretty active out there.
Yeah.
It's windy.
Continue straight, then turn right onto Surf Drive.
Continue straight and then turn.
Turn Turn right onto Surf Drive. Continue on Surf Drive for 1 mile.
Yep, probably too windy for the drone. We'll see when
We can.
even if we can get it up.
I was just
100
like
feet.
stationary, hover up.
Yeah, or just a short fly. Just above the roof lines. I mean, when they do get nailed, I mean, this is all going to just be gone.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What's he? Oh, is that a birdhouse? Yeah, birdhouse. Don't do it, bird. Marque will never forgive me. Wow, they're way out here.
Yep.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto Parkview Road.
Already getting some overwatch.
Nope, turn around. Turn around, no drown. I'm out.
That's from rainwater.
Oh, it's fresh. Oh, that's only for rainwater, not surge.
Because that's just common sense.
Turn left onto Parkview Road, then your destination will be on the right.
Surfside anymore. Up on the hill.
Turn right onto Parkview Road, then your destination will be on the right. Head southeast towards Surf Drive.
Let's park wherever you like.
All right.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Surf Drive.
This van.
Alright, see if I can find Jared. Oh, mercy.
Wow.
Crazy dew point.
Tap here, and let's see if it goes. Because that one's still going, right?
I don't like that.
Tap here, and let's see if it goes. Because that one's still going, right?
I don't like that.
Tap here, and let's see if it goes. Because that one's still going, right?
I don't like that.
Tap here, and let's see if it goes. Because that one's still going, right?
I don't like that.
Tap here, and let's see if it goes. Because that one's still going, right?
I don't like that.
Tap here, and let's see if it goes. Because that one's still going, right?
I don't like that. Where's the thing to flip the camera? That takes a picture.
Right here.
There you go. At least it's something. Hi, we're trying to cool the iPhone. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put the battery in there. We can do a little. Let me get out.
So we only got like 13 minutes, so you gotta do your thing. Right. Hold on, let me get the battery out the back.
This wasn't charging for some reason.
Maybe it hit full and battery turned off. If anything, use the iPhone charger that you have plugged in there. Just plug this into that just to get, I mean, that'll pump more juice than the battery.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's almost wrapped.
Yep.
And he's definitely trying. Have to do it here because there's no LTE to speak of from T-Mobile.
Okay.
And I'll just he'll stand here or he'll stand there.
It's not too windy over here, too, Mark.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so. Why don't we sit inside until they call?
The wind's not bad over here at all.
Why don't we sit inside while we're waiting so we don't keep burning up? Ugh. Yeah, if this was going to be daytime. Hello. I gotcha. Just hanging out inside the truck for a few minutes because it's stifling outside. But we got a good shot set up for when we're ready.
In the mirror, like it looks like there's a huge gash taken out of the side of the truck from his board. It's the gas cap, and he bumped it with the fin.
All right, so knucklehead left.
Yeah, Jared's over there. Next to that white car, and then you can have the, I don't know what you want in the back.
I can't hear you. truck's weird. Yes, I can. Nice and calm in here inside the truck. No, I'm just sitting inside out of the wind for the moment because it's so hot outside. It's just the air conditioning. Yeah, once we're a couple minutes out, I'll jump out. Thank you. literally a few minutes from now. Megan? I like this spot. Just the darkness is like, ah!
Understandable.
Probably didn't take a lot of convincing to, hey, we wait in the nice cool truck.
So good.
It's miserable though.
It's Sunday, July 7th. Still tracking Tropical Storm Beryl on its final day, approaching day.
set up here.
Safe.
Well, that's exactly 100% right. So
We'll
she
probably
said
put
it.
a Nest Cam there because it's got night vision. We know we can get back to it fairly easily.
Once they open it, or yeah, hang on. I got it switched up here.
Yeah.
We didn't have it switched up there, so you can put it down. It's nice. It should be cool down there.
All
Or
right.
if you're just gonna leave it there. I played with that.
Sorry, I messed up your. Don't mess with stuff.
Well,
Matt's
no.
got it.
No, it's got it. It's still going. We're good. Maybe that was the one thing we were missing.
All right. Let's see.
In 150 feet, turn right onto Surf Drive.
There and then over to Surf Chicken.
Surf chicken.
Wow, this was time well
Your route
spent.
may be affected by hurricane warning.
Closing the bridge.
Turn right onto Surf Drive. In half a mile.
All right, everybody.
Seabeat Street.
Going to our first potential site. She said there was a few feet of water here for Alberto.
Yeah, she showed me the picture.
That's incredible. So that's what all this bulldozed sand is from. Oh yeah, it's already overwashing there.
Moscow Drive toward Crab Street, then turn left onto Crab Street. Turn left onto Crab Street, then turn left. Turn left, then your destination will be on the right.
Right here. Right here? Oh, she said they're already at her house.
Your destination is on the right.
This guy in reverse. This one, 416?
Yeah.
Right.
There's a pole.
There's all kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna get out and see if my senses. 12 hours from midnight. Dude, H-Wharf drops it to 960. Wow. I mean, look at that. Goodness gracious.
Bay City's right there in the northern eye wall in that picture.
Yeah, in the pink.
Yeah.
Wow. No, is that
Can you see that again?
a 6 or an 8? Yeah, it's a 6. Right?
Yeah, it's a 6.
Woo.
Access in that upper stretch, which is right there. Yeah, see? So we're looking at Bay City, Sweeney, so Sargent, eye wall,
Right.
and then
And then us right there.
yeah, it's just south of that little divot. Yep,
Yeah.
exactly, 100%.
Wow.
So max surge might be a little bit further south
Yeah.
than where we are here.
Wow.
Beryl was a Cat 3 at 960 last time. Northwest Windsor. Yep. Can't believe you picked that hotel. That's
And the GFS is basically right over Bay City. Or close. Maybe just southwest. It's interesting because the GFS just takes it due north. Almost.
which is weird because that's where it is right now.
Right. Small wind field. And it'd be rocking Houston.
Yeah, it's gonna be blowing.
Oh yeah, man, it is trying. Holy cow. Sure is. It's trying to fill in. Wow. Oh, that's really neat, man. Look at it trying to build that eye wall.
Real tiny too. I mean, it's almost like
Yeah.
a swoosh.
That can really ramp up quick if it does that.
Well, I was reading a tweet about that too, about how when if it does form it completely, it's going to be in a pinhole. In that pinhole,
Look out.
yep. moistening up. Some of the recent stuff I read, it's yeah. So you think we are going to do one here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm going to get out. I'm going to take some pictures real quick. Okay. Just kind of before stuff.
that her?
Yeah, that's her, yeah. So, what this will have to be probably the 2050. 2050, this one.
Oh yeah, Bruno's.
Yep.
Duh.
Because that's got mine in it, which
Right.
is going to Katie.
And the other one's the connected kestrel, which one I'm trying to get in the eye.
Exactly.
Forgot we had Bruno's.
Yep, right.
Thanks, Claudia.
Mark said thanks. He said.
Is that ice?
No, it's the moisture. It's on the outside.
I know, but I didn't know if it had become so
No,
cold that
no.
it was ice.
Hey, you wanted the camera cold. I hooked you up, Mark.
That's funny.
Yes, that's ours. Let's make sure. Oh, yeah, see, we're orange now.
That's good.
You want to fire it up?
I don't know how the sun can, these things, it's muggy. Just need some cloud cover.
Looking at the satellite, the dry air's in the north, unfortunately. in time, that third post there is going to be shaded for a while. About 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
So how did that
put it right under there?
come about?
She goes,
Yeah.
you can put it anywhere you want.
That's actually a good point. How did you meet that you were like...
So
they were-
Jared and I were acting like tourists for the
Right.
shot, and we just kind of looked over, and she's like, "Hi," and Jared introduced himself with Fox Weather, and he's like, "Hey, if you want to do an interview, if you're cool with that, we'll do an interview with you." And then and I said, "Well, we're not just Fox, we're also HurricaneTrack
Right.
as well." So yeah,
Here we are.
and we're just talking to people. And then the surf guy, he bumped the truck with
Right.
the board, and I looked back and I thought it was a huge gash out of the side of the truck. I was like, oh.
And then some crazy dude came up and started berating everybody because somebody had parked under the American flag in a handicap spot. I'm like, I don't know who that is. You gotta be quiet and go away. I'm sorry.
Oh, these dudes are back. Border up dudes, maybe they saw that. The neighbors said that there was some Jello shots and beer under there. And she's like, oh, that's where they were running.
So that just opens. Okay.
Yeah. Really nice lady. And then to get you involved, I said, hang on, let me just talk
Yeah.
to Mark, get a business card from him. So, anyway, that's how all that went down.
As you know, I'm not worried about the Nest Cam overheating. I'm worried about the hotspot overheating.
Yeah.
We're in full sun. Luckily, we only have 5 cameras.
I'm just going to go walk by that pole back there and just let me see. Yeah, because we don't want any of them to go down.
Right.
Right?
What a cool shot. Just use the knob.
So, to be honest with you, come look, the fence works kind of neat because it's a gauge with the square.
All right, everybody, we're putting the first camera out. Got permission from Claudia. She and her husband own this property. We are good to go. Start getting excited that we can do something and make a difference.
What do we do? Up over the top part of the pole? Yeah, it's kind of connected in there.
Sure.
If I have
I am not even worried about it.
I don't know. I agree.
Full signal.
Which is why these are the best.
All right, baby, connect.
What?
Let me show you all
All organized.
what we're doing. There, I just moved it. Wasn't necessary. You guys will be able to see what we're doing.
Oh no, what are you?
That's how you do it, folks. Yeah. Scooby-Doo. They forgot that's already lost. Golly, that hair. Seriously? Good Lord, looks like Neil Frank. Looks like I have a flat top. It's the humidity and just blowing it. That's horrible.
It's sick, bro. Did you get that haircut, son, out of the 80s? A flat top.
Jeez. Awesome.
So the lens is at 6 feet in case we forget. That other kestrel here, do we? Or do we want to give us 2 shots of getting the eyes? Scott's kestrel.
You got that with you?
Dude, it's in the backpack. Just a thought.
Let's hang here until we get the 1 p.m. intermediate.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to get some trail mix. I got water. Let's see here.
Lunch break.
Really high. That one's really high.
Yeah. Not taking any chances. Alright. Now I need to figure out. Trying.
Would you say conditions are favorable?
Looks like it. Wow. me give you a sit rep. And let's do it this way. What's up, everybody? Lunchtime here at the HurricaneTrack Ford F-150, courtesy of Enterprise. I mean, we're paying for it. They didn't give it to me. Don't get me wrong. But it's not my Ford F-150. We flew out. These are the other cameras we got to put out. That's Matt, enjoying some trail mix. Just set up the first camera over here to my left. Surfside Beach. A few streets in from the Gulf. Want to see if that surge comes up and spreads in here. They said they got a couple feet of water in here because of Alberto. Way back in the beginning of the hurricane season. Oh wait, it's still the beginning, isn't it? Beryl looks more impressive on satellite today. Probably on its way to becoming a hurricane. And I think once it does get that H designation again, more people are going to take notice. It's just something about that word hurricane. It's like barracuda versus shark. Yeah, we know barracudas are nasty and dangerous, but shark? Oh, we don't mess with sharks, right? Same thing with tropical storms and hurricanes, and I get it. It just doesn't sound. But, you know, we'll see. It's got plenty of time to intensify. Water temperatures are only going to get warmer as it gets close to the coast. And we're going to be looking at a big rainmaker. Luckily, it'll be moving fast enough. Elevation 9,999 feet. I highly doubt that.
Serious?
It must be getting blocked from something. I can't.
No, that's as high as it goes.
That's what I mean. Like, it's defaulting to some.
It's like the show Chernobyl.
Right.
Where that's all the higher the meters went.
Right. So anyway, Matt and I are going to hang for a few minutes, catch the intermediate advisory, and then scout a couple more spots. We've only got 5 cameras total, live cams, a couple GoPros, a couple weather sensors, pressure sensors from Kestrel. I do have my handheld device. It's got the anemometer on there for later. You know, it's handy, but it's not the best. Should have gone out on the rocks over there. Maybe we can do that. Hey, we can see how fast the air conditioner is going. So the air is blowing in here at 8.2 miles per hour.
It's whipping.
And the temperature coming out of the air conditioner is 47 degrees. The wind chill is 42. How about that? So yeah, just wanted to say hello. Welcome to everybody that's watching. We're going to be live till tomorrow, whenever, till it's time for us to go to sleep. So share, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, whatever. Let people know what we're doing. We're bringing you into the action while you follow our project. I think that's what makes it different. In fact, I know that's what makes it different than watching other live chasers. We're not chasing anything. We're intercepting. We're setting up stuff to show you what happens. The end game of historic Hurricane Beryl. Soon to be a hurricane. Maybe on the advisory. So let's see if we got it. That intermediate update. Not yet. About 10 minutes away.
Hey, Mike. long as the camera's still on, we're good. We got cloud cover completely now.
Right.
That's solid.
We've got the first camera up and running in Surfside Beach, Texas, period.
There you go.
Yeah, one little...
It's here. That's awesome.
Old barrel.
Old barrel.
Well, that'll cool the camera off.
Mm-hmm. Old barrel. Grab one other thing.
What's going on, Lane and Bridget? Joining up on the Patreon. We appreciate that. Good to have you. Yeah, the rain smells good too. It's got that...
You know how my glasses, I can't see anything.
Right.
Walking into a wall here.
So D.H. Powell said another storm following Beryl. Let's see. Better not be.
96L.
We only have time for one set of shenanigans at a time. Yeah, luckily I don't see anything in the GFS anytime over the next couple of weeks. Look at that, the way the vorticity goes across the islands.
Mm-hmm.
That's so neat. Like,
Oh, yeah. It's constant.
gosh. East Pacific tries to burp out another one late in the period. That's the sign of that next phase of the MJO. Man, Beryl is tightening up, dude.
Don't forget to send Claudia that link.
Yeah, once it's
Just a
on.
reminder, yeah.
So I'm assuming, let's see, that these are rotating in and out of YouTube.
Oh, that's what Mike's talking to CJ about right now. Oh, CJ.
This vehicle's just weird.
Hybrid.
Alright, so let me try to figure out. Oh, let's get that update. Too much going on. They're sitting on it like it's money. I bet they're going to upgrade it to a Hurricane, or something's getting ready to happen at the intermediate because it's not out yet. That means they're coordinating, that like there's more going on.
Sitting on it like it's money.
Surfside Beach, Texas, period.
Can't read them. Yeah, so Recon just flew through it again. And they switched shifts.
Come on, where's my post? And they are going to go right up to the hour. $9.83, dude. That's a 10 millibar drop.
Well, that's what I see on the last drop sound.
What is the problem? It's a 35-second video. There we go.
Let me check it. But I really like the data from
They
the
left
last
everything the same. 992 and 65. Same exact headline and everything.
one. Oh, hang on. Oh, look how tiny. Maybe it's 993. See, I can't.
Okay.
See how that's. I mean,
Right.
it's it's small, man. 993. Dude, it looks like an 8. Maybe it's obviously a 9. All right, it's all the same.
So what do we look like on YouTube? I don't know why I can't find my YouTube. Do you see it? Channel. There we go. So what do we look like on YouTube?
That's gonna give you that echoey deal.
So I don't know what Mike means. Said it's winter, something's wrong. It looks okay to me.
It's okay.
I don't know why I can't find the YouTube. Do you see it? There we go.
Yeah. They're gonna have interference for a minute.
Maybe it's just for Cam 1 and OBS.
Oh, maybe it's yeah. Could be.
I mean, just don't, Mike, don't sweat it too much. You know, CJ's out.
It's on for people to see on the Patreon and the back end.
And you'll be home in 5 hours.
Right. Saul Goodman.
Saul Goodman.
Alright. So. Let's see where we need to go next. There's Surfside Beach. Oh, yeah, I want to go on that stretch where Tom's house was.
Was or is?
Well, it is.
Come on. Come up.
I wonder if Cornelius has any clue where it was.
Well, Mike's listening. Is that north?
Yeah, and that's the spot where at the beginning of tracking the hurricane season 2, it's got that drone shot over the water, and it's just raging in over that rocks and whatever. It's like a really neat. The color and everything was just like, it looks epic, and that was just beta, like like. And it's got to be that way. So let's just drive up there and see.
Okay.
Nothing else to do.
We got 4 more.
Right.
Is there anything? Are we going to put out anything further south? We got to.
Maybe because we got to go back south later.
Yeah. Well, let's think about though. Like you said, if they're closing that at 5, right?
Right.
Are we going to have access issues later to any spots you would like to get to?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So I'll just route us almost up to San Luis Pass.
Head northeast toward Crab Street, then turn right onto Crab Street.
You got it.
Your phone charged well?
Your route may be affected by tropical
I'm at
storm
80.
warning.
I'm good.
Alright.
Because I can flip. I can even flip to the battery. This, because we got this up
True.
here, where this is running off that.
And we're green on this guy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're green now. I mean, do you want me to switch it to the battery? Because we're running here.
No.
Just let it roll for now. All right. Sounds good to me.
That's not gonna work.
You can just move it down like full like that. See? Oh wait. Yeah. Oh no, it's not even in the shot. Hey Mark, there's something in front of the camera.
See you later.
Head southwest toward Seabean Street, then turn left onto Seabean Street.
Come and get you some.
Awesome.
Wasn't that one of Dana Carvey's characters on Saturday Night Live? Come and get you some. Come on, get you some. That camera, do your thing. Where's the map? What are we doing? What is all this?
Why isn't
There you go. It wants me to turn right. Oh, I just-
looks like just white water out there.
yeah. Yeah, I want this next camera to show that.
Okay.
How do you adjust this guy?
Oh, it's down here. sorry, left hand. There you go. Yep. Should be right. There you go. That cam, that's where like having just like a thing like this, blue ice, you just throw it in there just to get it by for 3 hours, you know, just based on timing, keep the air in there cool enough.
True.
I mean, I'm not saying it's feasible, I'm just before all the clouds roll in.
I'm trying to remember where that other camera was. Permanent one until she moved. Feels like it was over here somewhere.
I don't. Like a big wide open thing before the houses start, like, and I remember seeing trucks drive across it and stuff. Which front RV is it?
On your Google Maps says we have Surfside Beach. Is there also just Surfside? He said, "Hey Tom, what's your address again?" It'd be funny to put the camera on something public or whatever, like a light pole where he can see his house, and then his own Fox weather. Sign for Newman.
Not really. Jamaica Beach.
That's up near Galveston. It's across San Luis Pass.
San Luis Beach. Yeah. Into the tropical storm warning.
So we're not in the hurricane warning?
Oh, I'm looking right now. I just thought it was Google Map just said tropical storm warning. So it might not be accurate. No, it goes all the way to Galveston. Hurricane warning. Well, according to their forecast, we should be there on the next one. And
should be where?
Well, no, we should be at a hurricane is what I'm getting at, even according to their forecast. Right. The 5 o'clock.
This is odd. Everything stayed the same. They didn't even change the headline. Seriously, dude, on those span clamps, just wow. Ah, very, very impressive. Love it. Strong as all get out.
It feels like it. I mean, we've never put it really through something crazy, but we'll see. We'll get it out there.
The sea was angry that day, my friends. Like an old man sending soup back in a deli.
Angry.
Hey, there's one of the stick nets from Texas Tech.
Oh, yeah. There's a sheriff.
Well, those things are several $1,000s, and they just, I guess, figured those stick
the
nets.
stick nets.
Just assume that some jackwagon isn't going to come and load it in the back of his F-150. I guess when something gets to be so robust. But I would bet you that the dude from Edmonton would, or Edmond, or Edmonton, you know.
He wanted anything,
Yes.
including the straps.
In the group with you, CJ and Matt, Mike said 225 watching on YouTube new. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Hello, 225 watching on YouTube. Matt, for safety reasons, I won't do it. Oh, that's neat. It's old containers or whatever. Looks like it anyway.
Yeah.
We press the thing that makes it look back at us. Thank you.
There we go.
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
I'm Mark. That's Matt. And we are headed up here trying to find another campsite. .91 degrees outside. Stiff breeze coming out of the northeast. That's for sure. The air is just full of energy as Beryl continues to shake off that dry air. So, I mean, dude, it still has 12 hours plus. Like, oh boy. And the H Wharf dropping it down to 960. So if it's really at 992, that's 32 millibar drop in the next 12 hours. Like, wow. I remember these when I was out here with Mike in 2020.
That?
Yeah, those
Oh,
antenna
that,
things.
yeah.
Like, what are those for?
Aliens.
Texas Alien
Yeah, they're
Monitoring
beacons where they know where
Service.
to land.
TAMS.
Damn. You just made that up.
Hi, the boys. I'm with the TAMS unit, Southeast version, Southeast branch,
Sector 7.
Texas Alien Monitoring Service. This reminds me of the Outer Banks right here. And oh, you are coming up for one out there, brother. Oh my goodness. That's a good spot.
Just not taking any bags from you.
Right.
Carry your own stuff, Mark.
I'll ask Dan to keep the water running. Why is there an RV parked over there? Should we go check on Walt and Jesse?
That's what I was thinking.
What would he say? Jesse would say, "Yo, Mr. White,
No.
I think there's a tornado coming." A tornado, Jesse? We're under a hurricane warning. Tornado.
Blizzard.
Right. So as I ride
Well, like I said, even just his comments to me as I was walking by, I was like,
Yeah, like
"Who?"
when you walk around like that your entire adult life, that's why people don't like you.
I look nothing like you. Okay, dude.
They building out, is that steel frame? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That is cool.
Where in the world is, I'm trying to find Tom's Street.
In the group with you, CJ and Matt, Mike set in Larrick settings under camera is a way to show front and rear at the same time. Pick and pick. Reply to the group.
Wow.
We're almost to the bridge.
Really?
Wi-Fi is on. Let me know if you want to turn it off.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
We're almost to the bridge. We're almost to San Luis Pass.
Yep.
It's exciting up there too, by the way. Might as well go. So I guess Tom's place is further south.
You mean past the beach?
Yeah. Because once we cross San Luis Pass, we get to the west end of Galveston Island. And that's not where his house is.
I almost feel like we're below the water right now.
Oh, I know.
With how high those are? Because I can see them over the dune.
Oh, wait till you see that on the Outer Banks when those waves are 35 feet. Looks like mountains out there. And you realize Highway 12 is like the only way out. That's why we set up early and leave.
Run away.
Oh, you don't play that. Oh, look how close it is there.
Mm-hmm.
This could get overwashed. So you said we're almost. This should be it up here.
Where? Tom's?
I guess.
Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff up here before we get to the bridge.
All right, punch it back, please, sir.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll do that picture-in-picture thing later. Figure that out.
It's gonna be middle of the night. Do our Zoom call.
Yeah, this isn't it. Well, we'll go to the thing and flip around. I don't know, unless we want to go all the way up to Galveston and go ahead and put a cam there.
Let's see.
Things like-
Galveston is 43 minutes.
I think it's like $4 to go over the bridge unless they suspended the tolls.
This is $2 according to this guy. But
How can I lose an entire neighborhood?
spot, it's gone, man. It's gone.
Destroyed by the Empire.
Your destination is on the right. Nope.
I denied her from saying it. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's drive up to Galveston. 'Cause that's the farthest north we're going to want to go.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what I want there. There's these spots. Oh, man, look at this. This is definitely pooched. Man, the air is just,
It's thick.
like awful. Butter. God. It's literally like driving in soup.
Oh yeah.
throw that on the Discord, please, sir.
Nope.
Yeah, so there's these spots along the seawall where we can put a camera that'll look lateral right down the seawall and any run up of those waves if we do get it. And there'll be tons of lighting.
Okay.
We just gotta hope that nobody messes with them.
Put it in the barrel thing. Barrel
Yeah.
general discussion.
Yep, that should work. It's an interesting house. It's like a compound. So here's all their debris from something. This might be where it was.
Yes, this big opening. Yep.
Yep.
And then the road.
Just look at all this from just earlier this year. Yeah, this is it.
Yep.
All right, we'll go ahead and set one up here. Actually, let's hit this on the way back. We'll survey it for now. Because we'll put a Mevo here. We got 2 nests, right?
One nest for the eye,
Yep.
the pressure. And then the
your
other
nest.
nest is for Katie.
Right. So this will be a Mevo. We just have to hope for the best. Well, we could set it out now. Just go ahead and start the heat testing.
Well, we'll be driving back by, and if it dies.
Well, no, that's what killed it.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, yeah, this is not even close. Like, you know this is getting poached. And you know where I'm going to put it.
Right there.
Yep.
Are you going to be able to get it?
I'll have to walk. Whatever. Yeah, we'll be able to get it. Alright, you ready?
Yep. I should run my flip-flops.
You will be okay. It's really windy here. Smoking Joe Frazier.
Smoking you. Alright, glasses are going to stay in there.
I guess let's get the Mevo running in here.
Before my feet are wet. Okay.
No matter which one.
Not really.
Man, it's too bad I don't have permission from these people to put them on their columns looking down the seawall.
There's no poles up there anymore.
Poles? No, there's just that.
Anything else? Just that one.
Yeah.
Random light pole.
There's it to do the
Yeah, because
best.
they're all down the middle.
The best we can with it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Alright. Walking you through what to do again.
And which one is this? Okay, this one will work, just you tapping the back.
This is number 1.
Yep. That's Mevo 1, yep.
Can you turn that switch on?
Battery is on. Did you get this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, once it's on too, check the Wi-Fi, make sure he's charging.
This one should be, oh, actually, this once we tap it. It's not flashing, but it should be flashing.
Whoa, look at that jet ski, dude. Wow.
He's got to be loving that.
I guess.
Wow. So do a, on the cam, do a pinch zoom. Let's zoom past the hood, please. There you go. Terrific.
Okay. I'm gonna get tools and straps.
So I just tap it and it should go.
Yeah. Oh, here. I'll wait. Can we get this thing running? Cool.
So hold tap.
Kind of, yeah. Let go.
Nope. Or nope. And because it start, you see it start up and it go.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't. Yeah. I didn't. I thought you already turned it on.
Oh, it doesn't. Even
There we
turn
go.
on.
I thought you already
Oh.
turned it on. Yeah. I'm tapping it like it doesn't even look like it's lighting up. It should be green.
It's been a butthole.
Okay, it's green now. So give it a tap.
One tap
One
only.
tap. One tap only, please. Did you do anything? You might have to hold it. Like that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're all like this. Maybe just there. It's an aggressive tap, maybe. No. Whatever. Maybe pull your phone. This is. I mean, we just started this last night like this.
Yeah, this guy's getting power and we have a full signal.
Okay.
Let's close him up and I'll try to turn it on.
Yeah. It's probably the safe bet anyway.
Should be done.
Alright, so just like that, and just like that. It's still green. Mevo.
Alright, we gotta get on that hot spot. Mr. Mevo. Alright, connect Mevo.
Here, if you're a little bit, just hit this. Oh, it's
There's a problem. Can't connect. That's what it said. Did Matt set up the action button on the new Mevo's stream?
We were looking for that last night, Mike, and no. We did get them running though.
And it's not working for whatever reason.
Oh, spots in there.
Tested it last night.
I know. Just
What's it,
fine.
what is the name of that hotspot? 49CA?
Is
It's gotta be.
49C8.
Yeah. Maybe the Mevo's not on. Oh no, it is.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, you're connected. You did the RTMP.
You know, we tested everything last night. It worked great.
Yep.
Mevo cannot connect to your RTMP destination. So it might be something on the server.
So check the and it, just check the config, make sure it's set to number 1.
Yeah. For whatever reason, it won't connect. We did it last night.
On the server side, yep. Let me see. Wait a second. What is all this? Mevo 3 went down near 152. Mevo 3, Mevo 4 went down at 152.
They weren't ever up.
I know. That's why a little odd. Something on the back end. Yeah, there it is right there. Cam M02 went. I thought that was just a YouTube deal.
Seeing these things that they went up and went down.
In the
Field mission updates.
yep, field mission updates. All those. 3,
have any
4,
of that.
5. Server, hold on, I'll pull over.
Right. Where are you seeing that again?
So field mission
When?
updates.
What day?
Right here, 1:52 p.m.
Today?
Eastern time. Yeah.
'Cause I don't have that at all.
I mean, it's literally right here. This is the everywhere cam, and then all of these.
Yeah, see, field. So here's mine.
Keep going. How come you can't? Like, I mean, I'm looking right. This is right now 12:50. Oh wait, 12:52. That's odd because that's before we even got here.
Right.
Everywhere cam went down. Yep. Camera 1 went up. What time do you have on that last update? It's weird.
Well, this is weird too because
Do you have service?
right, I don't have any service.
You don't have any?
Yeah, I'm connected to the hotspot, but it's not doing anything.
Oh. I did get your text.
So I just went into airplane mode, so it's definitely the hotspot. So let me try something. Maybe he turned off.
Device name unknown, type unknown. I think that's
What's the back of it say for the phone number?
5812.
Yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, there's nothing connected. Like there's no
So it's the hotspot then.
possibly, but it's a full signal.
The way we can test it, I'll get the other one.
You get the other one, yeah, fired up. The Mevo 2 here, yeah. So
You see what I'm getting at? Let's
do.
try a different hotspot, if anything.
as I got full LTE on T-Mobile. says try now, but we think it's the hot spot.
You can try. It's still on. Everything's still on. Yep. Still. Here. Let's do this. Let's do anything. I think it's the hot spot. So let's try this one. License moving up there.
Yeah, 5812 is active. So set this one aside for a second and let me see the original.
Yep.
So I would like to see what's going on with it. Makes no sense. These are some huge waves, dude. And I mean, it can't be signal like they've just shut whatever, because that's working.
Yeah, they're all full.
5 gigabytes used. These get 66. I'll just restart it. Is the helicopter coming? One second. Is that one ready?
That spot's booting up.
And it's just weird to have full signal but no throughput.
Okay, so this one's coming online. Connected. Device connected to jetpack. You see a green light?
It's green.
Okay. Oh, this one you have to do with the phone. I knew there was a quick action button though. That's what Mike was talking about. It's gonna come up.
I was wondering if that's their house. That would be pretty epic.
I don't think so. They walked right under it. They're taking pictures.
Battery full charge, blah blah blah. Okay. Looks like I'm good now. Let's try it.
You want me to turn this one on and off? Turn
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
off. That way you know which one you're on.
There we go. Oh, does this have a chip?
No, that one does not. This one does. You want the chip?
Where does it go?
Right in the back. Yes. Just a second. All right. So just
How do I configure the chip? I guess we don't know, so we've never done it.
exactly. So should I shut this one down then?
Yes.
You think you're good over there?
Yep. Storage. Format SD card. If you want to proceed, yep. Alright.
That shut off. That's full. What's funny is this could go right there too. Did you turn on the chip recording in the settings?
Why did it say something about SD card? Damn it.
Oh, here.
That's annoying. Let's see.
Camera went up and down.
I'll get the splash over.
Oh yeah. Here it comes.
Save to SD card. Stream and then save to SD card. Done. Action. Stream. Mode. Live streaming audio video map settings. Video quality. Best possible.
On the SD card?
What's she saying? Storage. Go to the library. Oh yeah, there they are.
Yeah, well, before we get out, back it up like 6 feet.
Okay, why would that?
Well, no, it's just drier ground. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yep. So I like it because it works better over here, just like that. Hot spot on it. There we go. I said just 6 feet. Put me in the mud.
Alright, so a couple of straps will definitely lock this one. Trying to figure out my angle.
crowdfunding site. By the way, here's our little sticker. So this is how we do it. Let me ask you one question. What do you call this town? Treasure Island. Thank you. We need a locator. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get a couple of pictures.
What it looks like.
It's good. It's running, and we got rain, so it's not even the worst heat test in the world, to be honest.
No, we want to lock it. Unless the handle is strapped. But, I mean, it's pretty darn tight.
have a label on it as to what it is?
That one does not. No, the two Mevos don't.
So if the handle's closed.
I can try and
Yeah, it might fit under. Don't like hurt yourself.
Alright, let me try.
But it'd be good if you did it. That looks fantastic.
No, this is number 4. So because we could have just looped it in, you know what I mean, and then strapped it down.
Where's time for looping?
Looping. Let me go loop this in real quick.
All right, everybody. Got the next camera. Man, that hair. Woo! Got the next camera set up. Matt's going to think I'm leaving him back up so you can see where we have put it. It's right here. Well, okay, let me zoom out. There we go. Back up a little more. Ease. There we go. So it's going to be a really good view. We are locking it up now, and talked to the homeowner out here. One of the met a homeowner. He's real concerned about what's going to happen, and you can clearly see why. So, yeah, good. This is also one of our new cameras that we're using from Logitech. Much better video quality. It's recording onto an SD card internally. So, yeah. We're very excited about it. Good job, Matt. Matt working hard. Working hard for his Freddy's. We're going to try to go to Freddy's for lunch. Very good, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
That one looks spectacular.
Doug.
Yep. My father's name.
Okay, that'll be easy to remember then.
Look at that, folks. All right.
Except dark.
Right. We'll see. still going on about the Harvey post. And they love the Buc-ee's post. They're like,
Did you post it?
oh yeah,
The Bucks?
yeah. And one person said, no, that's a buck.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not even plural. Oh, that's just a buck. So you got buck, bucks, and Buc-ee's.
The rain issue is starting to become more problematic for Houston. Wow. All right, let's get this back in
Oh,
here.
so you do this? Well, it's just up there.
Right.
So you do that and that. You do it both.
I don't want that.
For the camera?
Yeah, it's doing. We're getting
Okay.
some more.
All right.
Thank you, though.
I know, that's why I was pulling it up. Buc-ee's post, though, like did about it. Bucks. Oh, you're in the shot.
Oh, that's funny. I was like, who is that truck?
It's us.
That's you.
Everyone's like, get out of the way, you're blocking the shot. Oh, yeah. It's coming up over here now.
Head east on Palm Street.
this one's
toward
gonna be
North Beach
big.
Drive.
This is gonna be big.
Uncle Bobby B, baby.
Uncle Bobby B.
Let's get out of the shot.
Okay.
Your route.
Yeah.
Tropical storm warning.
I hope so. All right. More stellar work from the man from Parker.
Turn right onto County Road 257, Blue Water Highway.
And we just keep running into people that are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Doug,
And
see if
that's
you can
what
get everybody that lives here to sign up. And it's just for a month or two. Stress of the hurricane season.
Yeah.
Car chicken. Way to go. Feeling good. Watch it, bird.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Hey, man. So the house is
And
right
that's
over
what, like
there.
I said, that's why I feel like there's the bonuses to doing it during the day, and then sometimes at night when you're just like, I don't want
Right.
to be bugged. Yeah, but most people, like, I'm starting to see that a lot of people that live down here, they just want to know.
Yeah.
And I learned that from Scott,
Yeah.
and he was just remember with his coffee story, and I was like, oh man, it's a good point.
Sorry, birds.
Move it or lose it.
So Alberto did this. That's the rack line from Alberto.
Road 257, Blue
Oh,
Water
That
okay.
was way down there. Had a huge circulation, but that was like 30, 40 mile an hour wind. And Alberto did that. That's a good point. Keep an eye on the side mirror and let me know if someone comes up, please.
Oh, on our sixth.
Tropical storm Alberto left that debris as a high water line period. This is in the Treasure Island community at San Luis Pass in Texas, not far from Galveston period.
Okay, it drops in. I'm pretty sure that's 991. It's hard to see on a phone. Catch up. 12 hours.
What'd you read?
Mr. Webb.
Continue for 20 miles.
You might have already done it, so.
Oh yeah, look at the rack line. That's all from Alberto. Wow.
Yeah.
These people have put their... Damn, dude, that's from... Come on. Whew. It's going to be looking like something else tomorrow.
So did he say he lived on the other side or back right over there, just one road up?
Golly, that's all from Alberto. Dude.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he said exactly.
Yeah.
Look at San Luis Pass. Wow. Oh man, we could have put one of the anemometers right on that thing. Son of a biscuit. Oh. Just. Well,
Sorry.
I'll be back in August or September. And dude, Matt, think about this for the future. We could run the straps under, like we did. You weren't there for it, but like we did for Laura.
Picture?
Yep.
Yep. I remember.
And that's not going anywhere.
Hardest part's doing it. There's no, I mean,
Cluster. Reply to the group.
Repeat.
I-95 here is a cluster. Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to the group?
Always and forever.
It says, always and forever. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
too quickly at that. Okay. So Eric said that halves A shows the most of the deepest convection to the south of the center right now, which is more resemblant of what we have. And the 12H warp shows it more to the north-northwest, which is what causes it to close off sooner and more rapid. So, but halves A looks like the more accurate resemblance right now.
So I wonder if it's open. Like if they're doing it.
It says stop. If there's somebody in there, great. 24-hour video surveillance. Oh, it's automated. $2. Is there a thing to put money? Oh, okay. Everything tastes like salt. It's the schmutz.
We're in Galveston. We've got a whole plan
Up here? Oh,
where this is leading us.
okay. Execute said plan.
What does that say?
Waiting for activation.
Yeah, it's something with the phone itself.
Yeah.
It doesn't remember that it's a dead phone.
Dude, this thing's gonna be at 2 in the morning or something.
It's about 12 hours.
Yeah. Let me look. 6Z. So
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
What is that, the Euro?
It's just the GFS. I can flip to the Euro though.
Nice thunderstorm.
Euro, same thing. I mean, it's basically half on shore at that point. So
Right.
a little bit before.
Alright.
So midnight-esque.
It is what it is. Look at the Pilius up at the top of that cloud. Still need to find Tom's stretch.
Just so you know where it is. You're thinking,
Cam there.
oh, you're going to put a cam there.
I'd love to. 'Cause I know that it's going to get smashed.
Well, put out 2. We have 3. One's for Katie, so we have 2, and 1 is the eye cam
Right.
with the pressure. We have 1. Oh, well, if we put 1 in Galveston, then we don't have 1.
Think about it. So we're on the west end of Galveston. Still figuring things out for the remaining couple of cameras.
In Wilmington, Sudduth, Braylon said, just remember I have cheer on Monday and Wednesday from 4 to 6. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Coming up on Jamaica Beach. Bermuda Beach.
Matagorda is about the closest to the current track to get closest to the Gulf for that one.
Yeah, that's just an eye cam. Do what we can with it.
Mm-hmm.
good to see everybody on YouTube. Bringing you with us. What does this say?
iPhone is not activated. Contact your camera owner.
Got Matt with me. Getting ready for Beryl here. Pretty good concern from people down where we just were, Treasure Island area. Alright, so even after 8 o'clock, there should still be decent light. Maybe it'll be rocking and rolling.
Yeah, it's just going to be off the coast.
Look at that bird.
And it's going to be northwest, so it'll be slightly parallel.
Right.
Like, so, I mean, I think Sargent's going to get a bunch of surge.
Thank you for all the super chats. That's really kind of you. Appreciate you helping out with gas and stuff like that, keeping Matt fed and happy. Really does mean a lot. Full screen.
Yeah, it won't do it on a tablet either. Because I have the iPad.
Wow, it is definitely fluid. See birds. Oh, I don't know how I can find it. I'll try to find it. I remember to show you this. It was really weird. I was looking for places last night when I was laying down on the iPad. I was looking near Port Lavaca. Excuse me. Got some schmutz in my throat. And where's the water? That's ridiculous.
Where's the water? Schmutz.
Throat bristles.
Lung butter.
I need like a thingy. Just hold on. Just scrub it out. There was a site that I had picked out, and there's the Google Street View, which is 360, and then I guess different people somehow post 360 pictures, and they're just there. It's just odd, but so whatever. So I'm looking at one. And I don't know if it's 360 or not, it doesn't matter, but it showed the spot. It's like, ooh, this could be really good. And something was just very odd about it. And I have to show you, like, the seagulls and the birds that were in the picture did not look real at all. It looks like somebody added them in Photoshop or something, because they just look weird. It is it's either some artifact in the way Google's storing the image. I don't know, man, but they looked like they were. Remember when in the movie Predator, when the Predator was around and he was that weird, shimmery, transparent.
Yeah.
That's what the birds look like. They look like saran wrap, semi-transparent birds. And one of them looked like a pterodactyl. I'm just like, what is this?
You were pretty tired, though.
Nope. Was not pretty tired. I had a good nap yesterday. Oh, there's another stick chicken.
Stick chicken. Yep. It's really cool.
They have 48 of them. Do you know how many they put out for Michael?
2.
0.
Oh. Why?
Because they didn't think it was going to do anything, so they didn't deploy.
Oops.
You know, because rapid intensification. I'm just a guy with a website from North Carolina that comes down and figures out where to put his camera for a Cat 5 right front quadrant at noon.
Yep. Only way to beat it's to do it before noon.
Right.
You showed up and there's a camera on that pole. It never happens. No.
Yeah, they blew that. And Florida, University of Florida, they had 2. One of them fell over. They're 10-meter trailers. Me and Brent drove by it, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I made the, I wouldn't say it was a mistake, for the lack of a better word, an error in judgment. I started watching The Boys, season 4.
Oh.
And Homelander's got some serious issues.
I stopped after, I think I got to season 2. And then he just annoyed me. So I just...
Right, well, that's what they want you to do. They
I
want
know,
you to hate him.
but that makes me hate it.
So I watched about 20 minutes. It's like, you know what? I should watch Curb Your Enthusiasm so I can go to sleep easier. The episode I watched, his mother died, and they wouldn't put her in the special part of the graveyard because she had a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
And Larry David wasn't having it. So he had been in a movie that Martin Scorsese was directing. That's the opening, the cold opening of the episode, or maybe it's not. What doesn't matter. And it actually was really good. I was impressed. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he looked like sort of a B-movie mob guy. And he was slapping these heavies around with money. And they did. They had this wads of money. It was fake money. And it comes in at the end of the show. He's like, I'm going to pay the grave digger to relocate Mom. And so he and his buddies, Richard Lewis, all of them, his dad, his manager, Jeff, they're out in the middle of the night. And he had paid. He gave the grave digger some money. All right, put her in the special, whatever, showed him where to dig. And they did it. And at the end of the episode, the police show up to arrest him. It's like, that's the guy. He had accidentally given him the fake money from the movie. And so they busted him for counterfeiting. To say nothing of you're relocating a coffin.
But that it's counterfeit cash.
Yes, it's a heck of a show. So I brought towels with me.
Mm-hmm.
Are they back there? Easily accessible?
Yeah,
White one?
get one.
I gotta wipe my shades off. They got schmutz on them. Thank you. salt. I think I've probably blown past Bermuda Beach. Forgot to show you where I set up for Ike. Do it on the way back. Mike Watkins would probably have trimmers if they gave him. Dude, Ike was rough. Ike was like, to watch. It looked like it was like Galveston Island was the Titanic, and we were just slowly going down because the water was coming up from all sides. You could just stand
Where
there.
were you guys on this road?
Well, we put a camera down
Yeah.
here at Bermuda Beach, and then we were up at the San Luis
Oh,
Resort. We took a CNN cruise room. They left, and they said, you can have our room. And we were right next door to Jim Cantori. And it was so funny. Watkins can testify to it. We walked out this entranceway, very elaborate, at the San Luis, and Cantori was sitting on an egg crate, and he had his laptop open on an egg crate in front of him, and was he looking at like Weather Channel super graphics, or you figure it, they had like
baseball scores?
yeah, no, he was looking at like whatever the 2008 version of Tropical Tidbits was, like Weather Tap, and just like ad-supported sites. What?
I thought you were going to just say it was something like, when he was looking up the score of the baseball game in Arizona. Like, what? Seems more off. At least it was weather.
I know, but it was just funny. It's like, he's got some backdoor portal to some IBM model or whatever. I don't know. Nope. He's using Weather Tap.
Well, the north side does look better.
Yeah. It's got 12 hours.
Let's see.
Woody's. Hurricane party at Woody's. So this is an interesting part of the story. This was all underwater the morning after. And as you'll see, we're going to go up in elevation because this is where, after the Galveston hurricane, through about 1915 or so, it took them a while, they built the seawall. They brought in tons and tons of stuff, and they built up. So Galveston, if you're looking at Galveston from the side, it goes like this. Like, it's just this area. They didn't raise the whole island. And when
In a
mankind-
quarter mile, merge onto Seawall Boulevard.
We're not that good. But here it is. Here's where this is it. This is the elevation. So we stopped where that truck is in the Tahoe, looking down here, and this was all underwater. It looked like an ocean. And I was like, oh, I got to get that camera. And I said, how far do you think it was to Bermuda Beach? He's like, probably 3 miles. I was like, I'll walk it. And he basically said, I forbid you to do that. Like, you're going to die. Because who knows what's in
Continue
that
on
water.
Seawall Boulevard for 1.5
You just
miles.
had to get that camera, huh?
Oh yeah, that's. So, and then the waves during Ike were just massive. They were splashing up, and rocks and crap were in the road.
Wow. Look at those waves.
And so, a couple, I don't know if they owned this or whatever, but they stayed in their truck. They parked their truck out here, and then they stayed in that place. And Ike came in, and they thought they were going to die. Like the truck was all weird looking when it was over, and it was terrifying. And they had to be rescued by a Coast Guard helicopter.
One of those never do that again.
Yep. And we stayed at this place right here. It used to be the La Quinta. And our room was right over there. And when
and I looked out and that morning of the 12th, and you saw the waves coming up and jetting up into the sky at 30 feet. That's that morning that I went in and I was like, Mike, certain death. They're saying certain death. If you don't evacuate, it's up to 105. He's like, what is it? What's going on? What's he screaming about? Certain death. Because they did. They put in the thing, you know, people that don't evacuate face certain death. And that's the one where I didn't eat for like 2 days. And I was up at 61st Street, I think. And it goes down, and there's a graveyard and a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a shop, auto repair, tire changing place, whatever, oil change place, whatever. And right across from that, Rob Marciano, who was with CNN at the time.
It's a bouncing car. He's got hydraulics. Remember Jesse?
Yeah. I'm supposed to do a live shot with CNN with Rob Marciano. It was late in the evening, the day after. I hadn't eaten in 2 days, hadn't slept, and I literally thought I was going to pass out on television. Because it was well, Rob, I mean, I don't even know what I said. And,
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 75th Street.
And I remember Mike kept telling me, you got to eat something. I was like, no, we'll eat later. We'll eat when it's who wants to go swimming in that?
Yeah, that's gross.
That was wonderful.
Nasty.
You go in there, you come
Turn
out.
left onto 75th Street, then turn right onto Stewart Road.
Oh yeah, Stewart Road. This is where we met a guy. His name was Mark Garcia.
Okay.
And he literally lived like right over here in his house.
Turn
had
right
6
onto
feet of
Stewart
water.
Road.
Over here?
Yeah, the water came up to right here from Galveston Bay. All of this was underwater. His house was down there, just a little ways. Yep, it's in the documentary Tracking the Hurricanes 2008, Part 2.
Continue on Stewart Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Or whatever it is. I don't know if it's Part 2. I think it is, yeah. He jumped in with us, and he was tearing up, hard for him to talk. We went in, and the place looked like burglars came in and just tossed the joint. Everything was just destroyed and tossed around. And then there was the water line. I think it was 5 feet. Doesn't matter, it was pooched. Stayed in touch with him for a couple of years. But that's the one where CNN was trying to deliver fuel. And we were on the roster as part of the crew, so we were going to get fuel. And we had like 42 miles left or whatever. And back then, the old Tahoes didn't say that. It just got lower and lower. And they said, yep. And I was in touch with everybody from CNN, and they said, yep, the fuel is in downtown Houston. You know, go see Salvatore or whatever, and he'll hook you up, right?
Salvatore.
And, it's always Salvatore.
I met him.
Right.
Because there's only one dude in the world named Salvatore.
And we're leaving, and I got an email, and they said there was an update that the fuel truck's actually on its way to Galveston, and we had already left. We were on 45, and we were tired, and we were ready to go, whatever. And he was so mad that, and we were streaming. There was a firewire cable that connected to the camera.
Uh-huh.
And he said, he was driving, he goes, is this thing on?
In 1,000
That's
feet,
like-
turn left onto
Yeah.
69th Street.
You know, it's almost like, yeah, why? And he just ripped that thing out and was just... His name should have been changed to Mike Kurtzman.
Turn left onto 69th Street.
It qualified as a tirade. And then he was very quick. It's not your fault.
In a quarter mile,
just
turn
left.
right onto Avenue P1/2, Herds Lane.
It's like in War of the Worlds when Tom Cruise says to his son, there's nothing alive that way, or something like that. His son wants to go wherever he goes. There's nothing alive in that direction. You know, Mike's just like, I don't want to go back to Galveston. Because it was just a disaster. literally. So we came back and pulled up to we went back to the San Luis and pulled into the spot. And there was this giant tanker truck, and they gave us gas.
Wow.
Full tank. Go, fucking go, dude.
Wow. Hey, Daryl.
What I'm doing? I'm gonna go straight.
In a hurry?
Yeah, I'm gonna go left.
You're gonna go left? Don't go left. Oh, you do. Oh, that guy.
And somewhere around
Turn
here,
right onto Avenue
Shut up.
P1 half, Herds Lane.
somewhere around here is a drone in somebody's backyard or stuck in a tree. In 2014, we had Gary bought the first drone, DJI-1, Phantom 1. I had learned to use it.
Continue on
in North
Avenue
Carolina.
P1 half for half a mile.
Mine was there, and he had one here. I came down, we were developing the drifting surge cam. He had a condo over here for timeshare. And it was February, and it was windy, at 40 miles an hour, crazy windy, but foggy, like you couldn't even see down the street foggy. I don't know how you have that, but you do. And I was like, hey, Carrie, you know it'd be neat? Is if we put the drone up above the fog layer, and then you could see Houston in the distance. That would look
In a
cool.
quarter mile, turn left onto 61st Street.
So I went up into the fog layer and never came back.
Yeah, so I forgot about the boundary layer. No, there's like, and these were the first ones, like, you know, and there's the whole thing of if it loses contact with the controller or whatever, it'll return to home. And it was like, had a 7-minute.
At the light,
battery.
turn left onto 61st Street.
Oh, this is where it was. This is where I did that interview. Right along here. There's a graveyard up there to the right. Yeah, all this, there's the water. So just all 6-7 feet of water everywhere. So it's like, you know, I sent it straight up. And I was like, you know, up, right? Like 30 seconds. Up. It's like, it probably should have cleared the cloud layer. And then I send it up a little bit more. Up. All right, let off on the throttle. And I was like, let's just wait a few minutes. Let me rotate it so I can see everything. And you remember, Matt, you can't see it. You don't see what it's seeing. It's just the GoPro on there. That's it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Right. So I'm like, okay, I think that's good. And so I turned the controller off so it'll just come back.
Mm-hmm.
Any second now. All right. And it's like on SpongeBob,
Any second now.
where it goes 4 hours later.
Any second now.
It's like 10 minutes, nothing. 30 minutes later. So we drove all
Continue
around.
on 61st Street for 3/4 of a mile.
It probably blew like all the way over here and went into the water or something, man. Like it was gone. See ya.
Just turn off the controller. It'll come back. It's not coming back.
You know, I almost lost my Phantom 2, or sorry, my DJI Air 2 in Sally. Because it got up too high and the wind got it and it was blowing away. And I told it to return to home, and it did everything it could, and it made it. I thought it was going to just catch on fire. Damn. I remember Brant was there, Greg's buddy.
Mm-hmm.
He was running. I was like, go get it, Brant, because it's going to land. He was trucking across Dolphin Island.
Was the one you lost around here, was that like brand new?
Yeah.
Like Carrie just pulled it out of the box and
Pretty much.
gone.
Oh, yeah, we're in evacuation traffic.
It's not too shabby. Depending on where we're going. Surprise? It's surprise!
So I've had quite a few adventures down here.
In 600 feet, use the left lane to turn left onto Broadway Street, Broadway Rear Street.
Ike was the most unnerving, though.
Just because you were there,
Yeah. Just
water was coming up. And
yeah.
is it ever going to stop? Certain death.
It was such a huge hurricane. So they have this thing, a metric called Ike, Integrated Kinetic Energy.
Mm-hmm.
And Ike, I think, had the highest Ike. Which is ironic. If anything. Just, it put the entire Gulf of Mexico into motion. What you looking at?
Oh, I was just seeing the first cam. I was looking at some of your posts on Patreon.
So the coordinates for Treasure Island are off. It says that's somewhere for Orlando. I didn't know there were coordinates on there.
Do you want me to pull up one of the pictures and grab the...
Head northwest on 61st Street toward Broadway Street. Your route may be affected by tropical storm
I don't know
warning.
why it's doing that.
Yeah, I mean, that's where... It's right there, so... Let's see. The geotag.
Strange. I don't know where it gets the coordinates from.
I mean, I have the address.
Right.
In 500 feet,
In the group with you, CJ and Matt, Mike said, by Daytona Beach Busey's now.
at the light, use the left
Buc-ee's.
lane to turn left onto Broadway Street, Broadway Rear Street.
Oh, Mike said Daytona Buc-ee's. Okay.
So for some reason,
It says Broadway Street and Broadway River Street. Oh, Mike. Send it.
cancel.
I won't send it.
So for some reason, that camera is tracking Mike's coordinates.
Oh. Like, on the tracking map?
I don't know. Somebody said on Patreon that the Treasure Island cam coordinates are wrong.
Mike said didn't get a chance to update. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Use the left lane to take the I-45 North ramp, then merge onto I-45 North.
So I guess they might not be right on the tracking map then.
I'm refreshing the tracking map right now.
Continue on I-45 North for 14 miles.
It's not even on the tracking map yet. However,
There's
I
still
can go to
time.
the... Let me go to the lives, the
Yeah, you
dashboard.
might be able to do it.
Dashboard.
You have that on your tablet, would it be easier?
Mike just sent me the password so I can do it. Let me see. Surfside. Treasure Island.
Oh, so this was all filled with yachts when it was
Oh.
over
Oh.
on that side, piled up, like looked like a Godzilla movie or something. Like what? It was, and traffic coming in was going in our lane, unregulated. It was just everybody for themselves. It was nuts.
So can we not blow it up from the dashboard anymore to make it big? Like, it won't take over the screen of the dashboard anymore. I'm just checking on the camera. It looks
Like full
great.
screen?
Yeah, just full screen from here.
Right. Maybe we need a different player.
Surfside Beach. That's good. Cams look good. know I've been to it, but I don't even know what the thing is for that. We'll fix it. Right? We'll fix it. Okay. Mike's got to get gas. He's going to fix it when he pulls off.
Thank you, Mike.
Good old Cornelius.
I'm sure Jackie's just thrilled that he's got to do all this stuff. Hey, as long as I keep the cheesecake running. He does. He brings cheesecake back.
Hang on, I gotta pull off 1 second. Let's just get there, and then Mike will be in his element.
Yeah.
Yes, the war room.
That's NORAD.
Yeah.
Well, I thought this lane would be faster. I was incorrect.
It'd be funny if that 18 minutes took us right to the airport, and you're like, surprise! Okay, here you go. Here's your plane ticket.
Hobby.
Yeah, it's hobby. Exactly. Here you go, Matt. You're good. Have a good one, sir. All right.
And Brent is here to take your place.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Brent steps out. And you just go,
Get out of the car, Matt.
I'll take it over. That was pretty funny when he went down to Cedar Key and we had the straps on those cams, and he's like, "What is this?" And he found some random screwdriver to take it. Like, I can't imagine his face when he pulled up. He's like, this isn't
Right.
SOP.
Who welded these on?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, he was not happy by having
Right. Oh, it's terrible. Which is why I've cut some of these now that they're sized, because otherwise you're just drilling for 10
Right,
minutes
right.
while the strap goes in. But yeah.
This has worked great so far. I love it.
Hey, it's quick,
Mm-hmm.
you know? It's not
They
like
don't look as. I mean, the ratchet thing was cool,
It's
but they look better.
bulky. It's not as bulky. Yeah,
Right.
they look, yeah. And I set the drill for tension to be, it's right up here, so 18.
Okay.
That way it starts clicking and we don't over tighten,
Yeah.
like, because I would assume we could over tighten them to where the metal breaks on the little
Right.
wheel. So we'll see. If we have one bust on us somewhere, well, okay, let's take that down to 16.
Right. Brilliant.
And they're tight. If only we had them for Ida, that can would have stayed on that wall. Well, and that's why I've got that spare 35 foot, because, I mean, we can cut anything.
Yeah.
Like, as long as it's...
That's amazing, man.
Get a
Amazing.
big old pillar and be like, all right,
Just fantastic.
let's try this.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
Hey, buddy, you want to be in a movie? You want to play the Wolfman?
Wolfman. Well, if we're gonna, we'll have to dig up another card if we're gonna put another card in the second Mevo.
I can't wait to get it back, put it in the laptop, and just see all these easy to read files, whatever. And, like, they're 18 minutes each, or
Yeah, I would assume it does like the GoPro.
there's just like what's the indexing system?
Yes.
And if it looks as good or better than the stream or whatever, I'd be like, well,
Less cases, less mounts. Because I mean, we could deploy 15 cameras.
right.
I say all of them. I say 15 Mevos, and Mike goes. Hey, settle down now, Matt. Settle down.
Yeah.
Like,
Gonna have to buy another server.
that's the Mevo server. But yeah, run 15 Mevos and just like, boop, done, and it's a GoPro.
Right.
Lose signal, no big deal. Just gotta recover the case.
But the GoPro will get us 4K when we need it.
Correct. Yes, well, and I still want that. Like,
Yeah.
that's why when we know these Mevos work and I build the last couple cases and I, whether I fly out with them to you
Right.
when I come out, then that way I will always bring a couple of those GoPro ones. Because I still want that. 24-hour timer, 4K GoPro. It's like the final countdown movie. People don't hear from me in 13 minutes. We go into this portal.
Oh, goodness. Barrel approaching coast. Be prepared, not scared.
Yeah, if you see one of those, call it out. Like
That was a billboard.
Well,
yeah.
we got some pictures and I think a video of you up on the rocks with them.
Nice.
So that should be kind of neat. With the Fox Weather team.
Old Britta.
Someone with an 832 area code said, "Hi Mark, were y'all able to get the camera established? Would you like to reply?"
Yes.
What do you want to say to someone with an 832 area code?
We sure did, period. Once our guy that handles all the back end stuff gets to where he's going, comma, he's been on a little vacation, comma, he's going to send us a link that we can send to you, period. It shouldn't be but a few more hours, period. Thank you so much, exclamation point.
It says, "We sure did. Once our guy that handles all the back and stuff gets to where he is going, he's been on a little vacation. He's going to send us a link that we can send to you. It shouldn't be but a few more hours. Thank you so much. Send it."
Yeah.
Done. In the group with you, CJ and Matt, Mike said, "Do you have the T cords?" Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to the group?
I'll get Parker, Colorado to send them to you.
It says, "I'll get Parker, Colorado to send them to you." Send it.
Yes.
Done.
You're like, okay, so I got the picture of the cam. Info, right? Can I just send him the picture?
Does it have the coordinates?
I'm looking right now. I mean, it doesn't have lat lawn on here, though.
So if you go to Google on your phone,
Yeah.
tap it,
Okay.
you might be able to screenshot
In half a
that.
mile, slight right.
Oh, screen. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll screenshot that.
Nice. Like, right.
Slight right.
See, he's going to have a lot of messages.
52 messages.
That'll
Continue
teach-
for 1.5
that'll
miles.
teach him to go to Busch Gardens in July.
In half a mile, merge onto Emmett F. Lowry Expressway.
In the doghouse again because she's using her email address.
There's Mike. There's Mike. Photo. Send it.
Continue on Emmett F. Lowry Expressway for 3/4 of a mile.
Alright, that should be it.
In half a mile, slight left.
Yeah, because that was right before the bridge.
Yep.
Slight left. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, then Mike sent the link. Okay.
In half a mile, merge onto I-45 North.
Hey, Mark, why are we running away from the hurricane? Alright.
Continue on I-45 North for 3 miles.
Goodness.
Where are they? Don't ask me. Old Sudduth's up to no good.
Late at night being sketchy.
It really is. Like if you any camera, just
In
pick
2
one.
miles, take exit 22 toward Texas 96, League City Parkway.
I don't know why, but one of the more sketchy ones I know that I put up was, or I felt it was sketchy, was when we were at that harbor for Ida.
Yeah.
We were in that, it was just,
Yeah.
there was something about it. Did we lose? No, we didn't lose that cam.
It crapped.
Yeah, it crapped, yeah. But that cam that was at that dock thing, I don't know what it was, but I just felt like, ooh.
So there's all those houseboats or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, and there were, I thought, houses kind of around there
Yeah.
too. I don't know. That one I was a little bit like,
Put it on that piling.
Yep. Yeah, that was just a little bit.
What you guys do?
That's what I kept like kind of looking over, like, okay. Well, I mean, it was 2 a.m, I think, or something.
And the best one was when the police guy came. I still have his number. His name was Dylan.
In a half mile, take exit 22 toward Texas 96, League City Parkway. Take exit 22, then merge onto Gulf Freeway South. Continue on Gulf Freeway south for 1 mile.
Is it Palacious? Palacious? Is that where you're thinking for the iCam?
Yeah, it's actually good. Now that it's all been updated and whatever, it's not going to be Port Lavaca.
Have we been here? We didn't drive down this far? Oh man, I should have been looking.
In a quarter mile, use the middle lane to stay on Gulf Freeway south. Use the middle lane to stay on Gulf Freeway south. In a quarter mile, sharp left to stay on Gulf Freeway south.
Well, this is good because that's, I mean, the Mevo out there right now, that's totally
Sharp
typical
left to stay on
heat
Gulf Freeway
kind of-
south.
I mean,
Yeah.
what is it, 91? Yeah, this is a strong test for those.
Yeah. Setting up the day of. Intermittent
Continue on
clouds,
Gulf Freeway south for 1.5 miles.
Muggy.
So Levi said aircraft data shows that Beryl's radius of max winds is at least 40 miles from the storm center in most quadrants. So as long as it remains this big, intensification will remain gradual. Correct now on the map. Double check.
In the group with you, CJ and Matt, Mike said link to insider HurricaneTrack.com. Cam list cap. An OK position should be correct now and on map. Double check me. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Looks good.
Thank you, Mr. Mike.
Yep, it's perfect.
Tomorrow or Tuesday, we will have some cheesecake on your behalf.
This one's for Mike.
Do you need a caboose?
No.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
I have no idea. I just heard this. Oh, I have a tiny voice. Okay.
Turn right, then turn right.
Oh, Mark's hungry. Well, guess we can fill up now.
Time for some food.
I didn't think we were eating today.
Well, the hurricane has been canceled.
Your destination is on the left.
It's the worst parking job.
Nobody cares. My wallet's in there, please. Let's hurry before these people get in. It doesn't overheat.
It's like you tried.
So one option is we could go ahead and go up to Katy, put the camera there, and then drop back south, try to get back to the coast. I still want to find, let's see, because that would be the third camera. We got 2 more.
Yeah. Next one we put out is number 3. We got 2 more.
All right.
So if you go put out Katy, you have 2 more, and one of them is the iCam. 100%. So you have 1 spare, I guess. And that's the other Mevo.
Right.
Because we have 1 nest and 1.
Should have 2 nests and a Mevo.
We have 2
left.
nests and a Mevo, yep. What we got? Stout.
Oh, that's neat to see them on the map. Oh, there we go.
Oh, no. That was the like it's not working. Graveyard.
It's hot there. That's cool. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Look how clear that is. Are you serious? Dude, that looks insane.
It's really funny. After last night, you're like, it's a little foggy.
Yeah, dude, that was.
It's like, oh, it's because we gotta take the cover off. It really is. I mean, the camera is amazing. And we'll learn how to do the quick action buttons like Mike was talking about. Because that would have worked had the hotspot been working. And then all you do is tap those backs one time. And that's awesome. I'd be really curious what that can see in the dark, though. There's going to be limited lighting. That's the one down. However, we don't necessarily always use the Nest infrared either.
Right.
Because it's not amazing. Yeah, you can kind of see what's going on. He's getting into his truck, so you're going to see him go up. Or his wheel wells are cut out.
It's got kids.
Or his wheel wells are cut out and it won't go up. That is a really low number. Let's see. Is it just going to start rolling? He goes up, I'm going to laugh.
That is
Yep, he's
remarkable.
going up.
I mean, the Nest shot looks good too, but the Mevo just looks better.
It's rich, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that the right word?
It's like the bandwidth on it, just the clarity is nuts. Oh, somebody's there. pressure's down to 988. And the winds are 65. Forecast to bring dangerous storm surge, flash flooding, and strong winds to Texas overnight. Sounds like a reduction in everything. Palacios could be a good spot for a cam. It comes in between Palacios and Bay City.
Yep. Or, yeah. There's just nothing right there on the coast with a small eye.
Right.
It's either that or Matagorda to the north.
Right.
One wobble can change that. For a fixed point. About Palacios is it's going to be on the, it's, you know, buried in there, kind of.
Right.
Surrounded by land.
Says we sound great on the stream.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's been overheating, Matt, so we have to cool the camera off. Reason it hasn't hit our map yet. We're still stuck on the 1 p.m. intermediate. H. Wharf earlier said it's going to drop 28 millibars. Bearing is 335. So let's try to see if we can
Northwest.
Yeah. So the center is presumably down here. I wish this would show me angles, like as I go north.
Yeah.
So that's straight north.
Yeah, which is 0 or 360.
Right.
So bearing at 335 is only 25 degrees to the left, dead north. too. Yeah, a little. It'd be nice to be able to do both. Which we could, because we have the Kestrel. It just wouldn't be live. One of the two.
Howard says lots of buffeting noise coming from the iPhone. I guess it's the AC, but have no way to reach out to those guys to ask.
Oh, it's got to be the air you got blowing on it from the vent.
Right.
It's 9 miles an hour, remember?
Right.
It's probably good to put back up here.
Yeah, it's getting cloudy again. Oh, it's still the old data. Oh, it's still the old data. What happens?
Well, if we're going to do Katy, we do Katy now. Because we're
Right.
halfway there. There's no point driving 2 hours there and back
Right.
from the coast.
Agreed.
But is there going to be enough water to flood it?
There could be. You get that band that's and the Katie's far enough west that track. I mean, it could get it.
Does the track put it over it?
Well, I can't get the interactive map to update.
Well, it hasn't changed that much. What's the old one show?
There, it finally did it. And they do still keep it a hurricane just before landfall. And it goes right over Bay City.
And that, so Palacios is over here.
Over here.
Right, we want the other one, Matagorda.
Right.
That's where the Fox crew's going.
Wow, man, I did really well with that Bay City. Yes, let's go to Katy, bro. Let's do it.
What you need?
I need power and direction.
Wait, which power is this?
I don't know what's happening. One of those has got to power this guy. 'Cause
Yeah, that's this.
he's going to run out.
That's this.
He's going to run out of steam. That's what we're going to do.
It's not too far for you?
I don't have long arms.
Well, no, I meant where you put it. You did have it here. Mark wants to be able to push the buttons. There you go.
All the buttons.
Hey, whatever. I'm just a pair of hands.
We've
sir.
got the best buttons.
I'm just a pair of hands that pushes buttons.
All right. Scooby-Doo.
You said all right, and then you said that. I was ready for him to drive, and you. All right. Are you sure you want Katy?
Are you sure you have 7 kids? What does he mean by that? You don't want to know. Don't ask. Right, Andretti indoor karting and games. Looking for greenhouse. Hey, you'll like that. Snake Creek.
Up to 7 feet.
Whoa! Wow.
Hold on, maybe pull that.
Wow.
I don't know where. Oh, yeah. NHC storm surge.
Wow.
National Hurricane Center reposted.
Wow. That's... Yikes.
Galveston Bay, 4 to 6 feet.
Goodness.
Port O'Connor to San Luis, where we just were, 4 to 7 feet.
What the hell? Where? I can't find it. Pork Row. River Cypress. Alright, where's Highway 6? That's too far. There we go. Alright, so here, by the way, you can see that's the Addicts Reservoir, and that's the Barker Reservoir, or whatever. And those are the two flood pools. And they're dammed around here and around here. And then South Maid Creek, Farthead, dumps right into it. That's South Maid Creek right there.
And what'll flood?
Greenhouse at South Maid.
Oh, okay.
Oops, why did it do
Head southwest.
the still image so she can see that.
We can be down to Big Order by around 7.
Where is it? Oh. No, that won't work. Yeah, I mean, we're confined basically to where our hotel is.
Yeah, once we get the other ones out.
I mean, everything's narrowing.
Oh, no, I was just thinking, Katie, we got an hour.
Right,
Half hour there,
right.
hour and a half. And then it's about an hour and a half back down to Matagorda,
Right.
if that's where we're going to go. So that's about 3 hours total time to getting that
Right.
cam set up, and that's 7 o'clock.
Head
And then-
northwest toward Gulf Freeway South.
We have one camera left.
And we can drive back up and try to find Tom's area. Which is odd because you think we would have driven past it. But we came at a back roads shenanigans to get there, so who knows. But that's gonna get hammered, dude. I'm telling you. I gotta find it.
Okay, or we go Katy, then back down. Although, I mean, the only problem is going along the beach there.
Mm-hmm.
Slow go, right? It's not 70 miles an hour.
It's monkey crack.
I spec a scent an image. And said all those drops might not be obscuring.
Head northeast toward Gulf Freeway South.
Apply.
Turn right onto Gulf Freeway South.
No.
Here it is on the map.
Jeez.
In a quarter mile, use the left 3 lanes to turn left toward Gulf Freeway.
You look at my phone at Rebecca's message. Should be a picture she said of drops on something.
There it is.
Use the left 3 lanes to turn left toward Gulf Freeway, then turn left onto Gulf Freeway.
It's the Mevo.
Turn left onto Gulf Freeway.
And she said there might not be all those drops obscuring if you're good. If you'd rub the potato on it.
Continue on Gulf Freeway for 1.5 miles.
The potato? Who said that?
Ice Becca. Rub the potato on
Hey Siri, send a message to Ice Becca.
it. A potato.
What do you want to say to Ice Becca?
What on earth are you talking about? Question mark. I don't have any potatoes, period.
It says, what on earth are you talking about? I don't have any potatoes. Send it.
Yeah.
Done.
I don't have any potatoes. Maybe like potatoes kind of like spit or something, you know, like in your goggles, maybe.
Hey,
In a
Siri.
1/4 mile, use the left lane to take the ramp to I-45 North.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages from Ice Becca, James, and someone with an 832 area code. First, Ice Becca emphasized their own link and emphasized their own message. A rolling eyes emoji.
It's going.
Continue on
So I had red on
I-45
here for the
North for
first
2
time all
miles.
day.
We can put it back
It
up
says,
here.
time all day. Do you want to send it or change it?
Cancel.
I won't send it. Would you like to hear more messages?
Yeah, why not?
Next, James said you in Texas. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to James?
No, I'm in Paris, France, period.
It says, no, I'm in Paris, France. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done. Would you like me to continue reading?
Yeah, let's keep this party going.
And finally, someone with an 832 area code emphasized your message. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
This guy right here is driving in 2 lanes, so I went ahead and just sent him out of ours.
Oh,
He was
nice.
riding down the middle of the line. Forced him into a choice.
Got a big name.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
James said, and I am in Hawaii. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to James?
Get me some pineapples, please, period.
It says, get me some pineapples, please. Send it.
In 1/2 mile, keep left at the fork to continue on Gulf Freeway, I-45 Freeway high occupancy vehicle.
It says, get me some pineapples, please. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done. That's everything.
Well, I ain't gonna be mean to
Keep
James.
left at the fork to continue on Gulf Freeway.
This cruise control, I just don't understand it.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
James said, bring me a slice of the Eiffel Tower. Would you like to reply?
Head northwest on I-45 North.
No.
It says,
No.
Weston 45N. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done. That's all your
some Harvey history.
In half a mile, keep right to stay on I-45 North.
Not a lot of traffic.
Nope, it's Sunday.
With an almost a cane coming.
Keep right to stay on I-45 North.
So that was a good little lunch stop.
Continue on I-45
Yep.
North for 23 miles.
It's pretty easy. 45 to 10 and west we go. Four to 7 feet, man. I mean, yeesh.
Just gonna check that.
I was gonna ask that lady.
What do you want to say to someone with an 832 area code?
There's a light directly above where we have the camera, period. It looks solar powered, period. Will it come on when it gets dark, question mark?
It says, there's a light directly above where we have the camera. It looks solar powered. Will it come on when it gets dark? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in 2 conversations. In Boomers and Zoomers, Noah sent an image. Reply to the group.
No.
James said, watch out for coons. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to James?
Always.
It says, always. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done. Would you like to hear more messages?
Sure.
And finally, in Boomers and Zoomers, I specca love Noah's image. Reply to the group.
No.
That's everything.
It's funny that he said that. Did you hear him? Hey Siri, read my messages.
Someone with an 832 area code said its motion activated. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
Wonder what counts as motion.
I don't know. We'll see. Might be one of those ones where you do the slider bar just to see when it pops up. And probably stays on for a couple minutes, but I mean, it's not like a sophisticated sensor. Like, it's just one of those
Right.
kind of deals. So even something floating, big old gator comes by, light turns on, camera gets it. Oh baby,
Boy.
oh boy.
24-foot anaconda.
Shut up. You only said that because I'm sitting here. Ugh.
Snakes.
Thanks.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Kill them all.
Hey, I got an idea. Look up on your Twitter, Jeff Lindner, Lindner, Harris County Flood Control District.
Chef,
D-D-N-E-R.
N-A-R,
E-R.
E-R. Jeff Linders. Let's see. Yeah, meteorologist for Harris County, Texas. Okay. Midday update. Oh, he's got a YouTube video. Would you like me to play it?
No.
Okay. Would you like me to fast forward and see what he says? Let's see. He does have a map up right now. Wind threat. Okay.
Oh man, massive rain coming. Car wash ahead, folks.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Everyone's stopping.
Oh jeez, looks like the rain ahead. Better get your wipers ready.
He's not really talking about the flooding stuff on any of this.
Alright.
Mainly surge and wind. Alright, what's this? I don't know when he was. This was 8 hours ago. Just under 5 inches probably out here. Of liquid according to this pivotal weather view that he posted. Couple inches. Like that's the GFS total precip. It's like 2 to 3 inches in this light pink. Let's check the European. European's a little bit better, but that's the Euro.
I haven't seen it rain.
I guess somewhat different because it's not, completely symmetrical. Like where all the moisture is, it could be more on the south side, southeast side. drive out of this in a minute.
Messages.
You have new messages in boomers and zoomers. Noah sent a video. And I Specca said, what in the world? How did that happen? Reply to the group.
No.
That's everything.
Daphne, what happened?
Lost my tooth
Another tooth?
And where did it go?
in the pond.
She lost her tooth in a pond. This right here will make the Maids Creek rise. Very heavy rain.
Doesn't look like much. Definitely is. I mean, that's it. Really?
What radar are you on?
Oh, maybe I am. Hang on. I was just looking at Beryl, so maybe it didn't reset. Hey, it's a little better. There we go.
Yikes.
Yeah, see, because with the Houston radar, I can't see the eye.
Right.
It didn't work. Let's see what's better.
Man, looks like it's getting dark.
Oh, they're really ruined.
Plus, it had letters that were
I know.
not
Yeah.
filled in.
Trash.
Yeah. Chaser yesterday in Nebraska or somewhere. He got a massive hailstone, shattered his windshield. And they were like, he was yelling and hollering, "We gotta get east, we gotta get east." Just one of those, like, oh my God, shut your kangaroo. Yelling and hollering and everything, I gotta get east. And the hailstone, there's that hail we were talking about, boom, pow, bing, boom. And the one comes right through it. I guess it hits his camera. I mean, it comes through the windshield. It hits his camera, whatever it was, and it's down on the floor, so you can see his door. And it just ends with him with a giant O-F. O-F! You know, blew out his windshield. There's nothing could be more intelligent of a move drive as fast as you can with baseball and softball size hail falling.
Yep. There's the wind blowing. It's right at us, isn't it?
It's not much wind at all.
That's too much. I want to get soaked. I want to find one of these spots like this in the Florida to drive by some of these cars.
Right. Is this thing following us?
What? Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, once you get up to 10, we might be able to get out of it, but I don't know if it's happening.
It's a large area that's just getting sucked.
I was hoping the wind was coming this way, and that way I could open the window.
Tell it to ignore that, please. Well, I talk about rain as an impact. Well, here you go.
Yep.
Raining its butt off. Torrential rain. Yeah, it's still 81 degrees. Send that to me, please. Airdrop it.
Yep. Got a little piece of the hood, but whatever. Let's Wi-Fi and Bluetooth on? Oh, it shuts it off because you're plugged in. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. There we go. It's waiting. And it's going.
Oh, it's going?
Yeah, it's going.
There's downtown Houston. Wow. Oh yeah, can you get?
I know. I'm gonna try. If it screws up our airdrop, I'll do it again.
Yep.
Up, up. That was worth it.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah. It's nuts.
In 1.5 miles, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 48B for I-10 west toward San Antonio.
Torrential rain in Houston. Here is a clip of torrential rain currently affecting the Houston area right now, period. Do me a favor and post your video, the first one, on the Discord, please. I know they're seeing it, but it's a good video. You did good with that. Thank you. Just hit it. Fox. Come on, let's go Gandalf. Gandalf.
Yeah. iPhones do so good. City under siege. I like it. Right.
Send that one to me, please. Oh, look down there. That's definitely coming up. That's one of those bayous. That could be.
The water coming up the bridge.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Look at that. Damn. Good Lord. Holy cow. Wow. Well, we're just getting started. A breath of wind. Golly, look at that. You can hardly see the buildings.
No, that's cool. Hang on. I'll do it again.
Dang it.
Whatever, I'm gonna get wet.
Whoa. Oh, we got lightning.
That's awesome. Okay, up. I'm wet now.
It is so humid outside. Holy crap. That is bonkers how absolutely muggy it is out there. Usually when it rains, it's like,
That is freaking awesome.
Yeah, send me that one, please.
Let's see here. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Bring it.
In 1/4 mile, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 48B for I-10 west toward San Antonio. Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 48B.
Oh, dude.
Continue on
Whoa.
I-10 west for 7 miles.
So much water. Big vehicles just fantailing it out. Can't stop. Gotta go. Can't handle it. Go home.
This is a kid's show.
Now it's raining harder. I told you, man, it doesn't just rain here. It just dumps.
Yeah, we're stuck in this.
Yeah, send me that last one.
That last one, yeah, okay. Will you just tap your phone or at least wake it up?
Yep.
There it goes. As soon as you did, it popped up. Hold on, there it goes. It's waiting now.
dude. You can't even see a quarter of a mile. I think the GFS is going to be wrong about its rainfall prediction.
With that part?
I mean, they could do 6 inches in just this.
Oh, it's not popping up. Normally it notifies you, right? Oh, there it is. It said failed. Yeah, we'll try when we're not all crazy. For some reason, just not. It's failing. Got water down there. I wish I could say we're driving out of it, but we're not. Let's see, we're going to Katy and you got all of this.
Good grief.
That's why we didn't take the first F-150 though.
Right.
Those tires were bad.
Yes.
We'd be sweating right now. Right into the wall.
Right.
And update on that.
Hey, man, ran harder.
I'm sure they can't hear a word on there with all that. Like Mike said, it's really loud, especially like this.
Well, it's loud in here.
Huh?
Exactly.
Hey! Whew. Okay.
I can't believe it. Looks like it's dark outside. This is one of these areas right here that can flood real bad.
I was about to make the comment that they mark if the one in front of you starts bobbing,
Right.
don't follow him. Yeah, I
That's one of them that's really what bad over on 59, I think.
In 1.5 miles, use the left lane to take the Katy Tollway exit.
She's crazy.
Aren't all those closed?
Yeah.
It's exit only. Are you taking it?
This is exit only?
Oh, never mind that one. I had the arrow. Katy Tollway.
In 1/4 mile, use the left lane to take the Katy Tollway exit. Use the left lane to take the Katy Tollway exit. Continue for 10 miles.
Past Memorial City, coming up on the left.
Head west on I-10 West. Continue for 13 miles.
Trim on the buildings or whatever, neon, if they're on. It looks like it's getting dark. Maybe they'll be on, but that's, I don't think they've already passed it. I think it's coming up. I remember driving into here, torrential rain, passing it. It's like, God, play, man. It's just relentless rain.
That's fine. We should outrun it here in a minute, but it's going to be coming over us in 15. So
Right.
let's be quick.
This van's gonna lose it. It keeps getting hit by this Chrysler.
Oh, with the water?
Yeah, look at that. Somebody's gonna lose it.
Real sloshy.
A little bit. This guy, really?
couldn't see it through the windshield. It was up here. He's gonna throw some water. I swear it's gaining on us. Moving at 31 knots.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same speed we're going.
This is just bonkers.
It's awesome. Of course.
Yeah, the GFS can kick rocks. It's already wrong. And the Euro.
I was gonna say,
There's several inches already.
because I mean that's total accumulated. I didn't do like a 24-hour. I mean, there's a lot of water coming down now. Though. Who are you? I don't know who this. Oh, Fox Weather Desk. Wow, that's insane coverage. That's why it popped up. But Houston, people are posting Houston videos of this. Yeah. Somehow it flipped to the For You. Charles Peak is on Sargent Bay.
Houston getting absolutely nailed by a very heavy rain period. This is just the far-reaching bands of the storm period.
Oh, I just hit the airdrop button on accident. It will mess you up. craft model right over Bay City. Last night, Bob, may have somewhat of a bias, but we're planning for it. Houston gets awfully close to the right front quadrant.
Yeah.
At least on the graphs. 77-mile-an-hour gusts in Houston.
Yeah. Something else.
Bay City 90.
Nice. Oh no. We're almost out of it.
There's a pause for you. Right by the eye.
Wow. That was lucky.
Own it. Own that bleep, dude. Land it. Oh, Mark. Alright, we'll go with lucky.
Coming up on Highway 6 that cuts through Addicts, and that's the one I told you the road just disappeared into the ocean. It's crazy. And it looked like something out of a end of the world kind of movie. They didn't put up barricades because it was just so obvious.
Yeah, like, you can't drive here.
Right.
What's the point? Yeah, in the satellite imagery, you can see it all exploding all along the coast, all the convection.
Right.
That's awesome. And we're in it.
Indeed.
So this is Beryl, huh?
Yeah. The outer fringes.
Kentucky versus flash and urban flooding in 1909.
Thanks. Too many dots and dashes on the road.
I still don't know what the hell that is. The rainfall
Right.
puddle? That doesn't make any
Right.
sense. I mean, they tweeted that.
It's already wrong. This is already put down several inches.
2 or 3 inches.
Easily.
Gross density.
Highway 6.
Where? Back here?
Yeah, back there. Addicts Reservoir is over there.
Okay. Yeah, we're hosed.
Actually, want to get off on the market side of it. A real quick tour. Where I was for Harvey.
Ooh, big lightning.
Yep.
That's cool. Quick tour. Mike must be close to home. Because he posted a Treasure Island YouTube feed, like the raw,
Right?
just that one cam.
Where you posted?
It popped up in field mission updates. So I don't know. I was looking for the other one.
So we gotta talk about that at the Great Gathering. That we don't want these to pop up on YouTube and then just anybody on Discord can grab them.
And share it, yeah.
At least it's relenting.
It's because we just drove. It's coming.
But I would like to get the one for
Yeah.
whatever her name was, house. Quintilla, what's her name?
Claudia. Look at that big boy. That looks huge. It's like my head looks smaller than my gut. It's like, hey man,
It's a weird
it's
angle.
a bad angle. My shirt's all like, that's rough.
Hey man! It's dry over here.
For 5 minutes.
Alright, so this is where I was for Harvey. Hopefully, I'll show you something.
Not
in a
even
moment.
raining over here, Mark. What do you think? It floods? Gee, let's put a cam out to watch the grass grow.
It sounded like Homelander.
How dare you? Mike is home.
In the group with you, CJ
Power's
and Matt
out.
Clemons, Mike's at home, running around like crazy. Surfside was fighting me, but got it linked to youtube.com. Reply to the group.
No. His
Okay.
Power's out.
Wait, he said he has Surfside?
Yeah.
Should I tell Kari to remove that raw link from
Yes,
there?
please.
Yes, please, Kari.
Yeah, power's out over here, folks. Everything's dark. Must have been that lightning strike.
Yes, please, folks. Everything's dark. That's what my dad
Ah.
said.
Sorry.
Well, maybe Kari will just hear us.
There, it should be treated as a four-way stop.
We're going.
Alright, so
Is it really on?
this is
Oh yeah, they're all darked up.
So this is the Addicts Dam right here. And I parked over there. And this is where all the rescue people were. It's in the documentary.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
And this is the flood pool. There's
It's
the
down
dam.
here. Yep. Yep.
And this was all. And so I walked in here with the camera.
With those waders on.
Right.
Right. Yep. And as the cat. Yeah. Okay. I remember.
Yup. Yeah, that's how you found me.
I remember.
And this was under feet of water.
Oh boy, it's yellow. There you go. Excuse us. Sorry.
And if you look on that pole, you can see the tape and the bracket from the camera. It's
Yep.
still there. I'll swing in and show
Yes,
you.
we're good, yeah. Guess you want to get gas?
We have 451 miles.
We're good. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the black pole.
Yeah. That's from Harvey.
Man, the guy keeps littering.
There it is.
We get a picture as I get wet. But whatever, it's okay. I feel like a minute until I get wet.
So that has held on for 7 years. The Gorilla Tape. Pretty remarkable. So this was all built in the flood pool.
Why? Sure, it's cheap.
And they've had to deal with massive floods 3 times. since and including 2015. All right, Ralph.
Oh, Ralph.
There it is.
All right.
And so it crept up, and it was like if it makes it over the dam,
It just goes.
it goes. But here's what's like whatever. And you would look down this thing, you could see it rising up against.
Oh, wow.
It was
Yeah.
only a few feet.
On that side, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then over here, everything was fine.
It's engineered that way.
And Mark's hotel was right there.
Cruise control broken.
And there was my hotel.
Oh,
Hampton Inn.
here?
Yep. So right behind me is the dam.
Oh,
It's like, isn't that special?
that is special.
Yep, this is where
Well,
it all
I mean,
happened.
we're here. You need to check
This
on
is all
Walter
new.
or anything? Or
Yeah, really.
Hampton Inn right there.
Alright, so South Maid Creek's right up here. So this is the hospital, and they landed helicopters to bring doctors in and out because everything was isolated.
Mm-hmm.
It was nuts, dude. This is all new in just the last few years. Good grief. Wow. None of this was here. On the right. And over here.
You haven't been over here in a while?
No, it's been a couple of years. I showed Marcel and Cornelius when they came to the conference with me a couple of years ago.
Let's check.
Now, I would like the link to send to the lady.
I can delete it from Mike.
Send me the. Like, get.
Well, that's the TI one though.
Oh, okay.
That's up. It's
And this is really struggling for some reason.
We're still green. I mean, let's see. I only got 2 bars in there.
Too many people have moved over here. So we'll see if they've re-engineered this and we drove over here for nothing. Yeah, there's Dr. Ramirez.
Ryan said you like them host clamps. I see. Haha, looks nice. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Ryan?
Yeah, Matt did a good job with them, period.
It says, yeah, Matt did a good job with them. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, this all filled in. Pushing on the right.
Discord's popping. Okay, let me text Mike back. Oh, okay, so Mike did send it to you. It's in our group chat.
Alright.
Let me make sure I'm sure it's, yeah. So it's the live raw link. Let's pull it up and see. So, where's the hurricane hitting? There or here?
Right. Jeez.
Some nice. It's in the shade now.
Yeah. It's two different worlds.
Look at this. I would like to see that on, like that moving forward.
Yeah.
Nice. I want to call it wall cloud. It's not a wall cloud, but it's a wall of cloud.
There he is.
Drainage.
Alright, so here's our spot. Figure out where to pull off.
There's our spot.
Right here.
This thing?
Yep.
That pole?
It's already coming up.
Putting it on the bridge. Oh,
I don't know.
that pole's pretty good. I don't know if you can see the water though.
Slip around and drive up on the dingus. I don't want to see the water.
No. Oh, well, can you pull in there?
Yeah. It's the sewer deal. So I flew the drone over all this, and all this was just underwater.
Just look like a nice
Safe.
high voltage.
Right in there.
Sodium.
Let's see what we got. Okay, so this should pass us. And we will, a few minutes, and then we'll get out. So that Buc-ee's we saw, the little one, that's the first one.
Oh, really?
Evidently.
Interesting. Pressure has dropped to 985. Stronger winds nearing hurricane force and temperatures have risen each pass.
Well, the Buc-ee's interaction has the most.
Giving up trying to understand it.
Flight level winds observed by aircraft have been steadily increasing, yeah? Oh yeah, it's looks better on there. That's got still plenty of time to just wrap up. Las Vegas, 119, dude.
It broke it.
Dang. By 2 degrees.
60 knots, 70 mile per hour tropical storm.
We're almost there, Matt.
Continued intercoordination and frictional effects with Texas. Help tighten up the low-level wind field immediately prior to during landfall.
Right. So that's the one for, what's her name?
Claudia.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome. Set this up, and then we got a hurricane to go intershipped.
Yes.
Snow rating. just responded. Yeah, I'll get it. Might as well. Okay. And this one we're going to seal up with Gorilla Tape.
Yeah, might as well.
I do believe, yep, this is it. I gotta find the hot spot.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I did with it. I know I brought it. But I feel like I set it on top of the yellow case.
This is calming down. Now, I know I brought my other glasses because I knew I was going to need them. I don't know where I'll put them. Those are yours, right? Yep.
Those are my sunglasses, yeah. Did you do them up here? No?
We'll worry about it later. We should be back to the fort before it gets dark.
We're good. There it is.
And we paired it up last night, right?
Yeah.
Just gotta turn it on.
Yeah. Turn it on and
Come
we'll,
get you some.
I'll go ahead and we'll tape the top up. And
Yeah.
the back should be fine. Oh, the tape don't start coming off.
And you turn it on with this button.
That button. Yep.
Nope, don't start raining on us again. That's the last of the Mohicans.
lights on, and then
intensifies right up. We green?
not yet. We're going green though. We're green.
Okay. Yeah. 2 bars. Should get better when we get out ultra wide. I'm gonna pump this one up to full. Might as well. It's only gonna run for 24 hours.
Ta-da. Almost in the clear. Almost in the clear. Mm-hmm. We just got to get it done before that one gets
Right.
here.
No kidding. 'Cause that one
There's
looks
our
worse.
gap. There's our gap. Yep. And that's about to go through the same area we just
Right.
went through.
Right. And did I bring the wipes with me?
Yeah, through here.
Somebody have to do what you said about the Hampton there.
I was just saying, check on Walter. I'm gonna get some straps
Indeed.
because it's not raining anymore, and I let my glasses settle. Actually, see.
Come on, reaching it.
We've used number 4. And this is number 5.
Alright, it's light enough now.
44. don't want anything longer than this. Walking?
Yep.
Okay.
Ready?
That stuff's sharp. We didn't tape the top, but
True. Hopefully we'll be okay.
should I go tape it?
I don't think you can reach it.
Maybe. Alright.
And maybe it won't do it this time because it's a different mechanism.
True. It's that hot spot. I don't want to get soaked. Oh, sorry. Yep,
I think it's in the crease.
Foam. Oh, they're coming, so you gotta do it quick. In the crease of the foam?
Yeah, top.
Alright.
Or so, whatever.
So I shake that. I need that.
Come on. Do your thing. So yeah, I'm gonna hit the Hampton Inn. Have a Walter. Moment.
Now I know your urgency. Walter's waiting.
Yeah. So none of this was here. When I was over here, the camera was over there originally on one of those trees, and somebody was firing a gun over there. Jeez, and it was scary. I was like, "Gary, come out here! Somebody's firing a gun. Put your lights on." Because he was waiting for me at the hotel. He was able to get out from his place because the flood changed and moved over time. So they're like, dude, come over here, put your lights on. He had hazard lights from his vehicle, the yellow amber flashers on a rack. And it could have just, I was like, damn, somebody's sniping me.
Dude's in the trees. Get some tissue and clean off the old knuckle.
You hear
Blood everywhere.
and then near me.
Because we don't have any like napkins. Get the wipes. Yeah, they'll probably sting.
Yeah, we did it. Interesting how different people drink different ways, and both ways that are different from mine. And I don't know what it is. It's just the makeup of who I am. I guess, for the lack of a better word, aggravate me. I don't know. I don't know what the word is.
Oh, that right there, how I was drinking that water?
Yeah, so like I squeeze it. That's
I know, and that annoys
like,
me. Because why are you projecting water in your mouth?
Right.
And then you've got a bottle that looks like this. It's not a squeeze bottle, Mark.
It is
You
for
just
me.
let it drain.
But
Exactly.
it doesn't make any noise. So
Well, if I lower my lip below the top, it doesn't make any noise.
the gurgle, gurgle, gurgle makes noise, and then the people that suck on it like it's a bottle.
Yeah. And you go. Yep.
Me, it's just forcing.
I know, but you hear the bottle crack.
Ah. Maybe.
When you're squeezing it, here, I can project it in my mouth too.
But see, I don't have to suck it. That's what's interesting.
But then if you do it normal,
Right.
you got to do that. Because you can do.
Because you'll get that bubble reverse thing. My dad used to do that with his. He had a little water bottle, and it would just be so loud, and you'd hear the reverse bubbles. So it'd be like, I can't do it because I can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's a small.
But it all depends on what the gap is over your lip. Because, like, I can do it like this. No sound, except
Right.
the water coming back. Yeah. It all depends on how fast I'm drinking it. It annoys me.
Why are people,
Honestly, Mark, to be 100% perfect, it's
humans are like
yeah.
I don't know.
Everyone's different.
But yeah,
But it actually annoys you.
yeah, it's
not-
a weird. No, not. It's,
Not
it's
like
like
it doesn't annoy
It's
you.
like
You
a
just
1
notice
point,
it.
It's like a 1.3 out of 10.
Then chewing too loud and
I guess it's just weird.
I guess I'm so busy thinking about other things, I don't.
Well, that's like I told you, the haptics, and I have to tell CJ to turn his off.
Oh yeah, the click. Yeah, but that annoys me. 'Cause that's.
All right. Like, whew, it's a trigger. It's
is that like an 8?
yeah, that's an 8.
We'll start ranking these.
So let's both go in like we
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go in and like we've already checked in.
exactly like we own the place.
Like we own it.
Where am I? Right in the middle. Thank you. I have a funny story about this place. Oh, they're on that other side.
Oh.
Thank you. Carrie. It's like I know the area.
She's someone you want to mess with. No, just kidding. She's good. I'm gonna pour just a hair bit of water.
I know I brought my glasses.
I have not seen just your
Alright.
sunnies.
Oh, we might let you drive eventually. Where'd you put that white towel? Oh,
It's right here. There's some dry corners. Used it for the floor. Okay, there we go. Hey, we're solid now.
where the heck we want to go?
I got some band-aids in the Jack Ryan case, but I think we're good. Alright. Well, now, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, look at that. That looks like a
It's looking
hurricane.
better.
Wow. Okay, let's see, kids. Where do we go next?
Well,
We go down to Freeport.
oh, you want to go back there?
So I'm trying to find that. Tom's spot. Surfside.
Jeez. So that's, if we go back to Freeport. Not missing the eye. Okay, let's go. Alright, so that's an hour and 20 to Freeport.
So 7:30.
And then are we going to probably do Matagorda Beach? That one's, or
It's gonna be too far away from Palacios.
Is it the eye?
Probably.
Yeah.
East of
So
us.
it's going to be Matagorda then.
Looks like it.
So that's 2 hours from where we are right now.
Matagorda?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
There's Sargent.
Freeport's an hour and 20. But between the two, it's not too shabby. So we could go back to Freeport.
Actually, we've got a cam close to where Tom's place is.
Mm-hmm.
So we could go down like we're going to go to Matagorda, but then cut over.
We're going to go through Bay City, too, if you want to stop and see if you get your glasses.
Well,
If you need
I was
them.
thinking about Sargent because I was down
Marque.
here. Okay, good. I knew I brought him.
Okay.
'Cause
Sergeant?
this is where I was also for beta,
Mm-hmm.
and it was wild.
So,
It's got this weird thing right here. Wait till you see that.
Where is that? Oh, is that Matagorda?
No, it's east of there.
Oh, you're looking at Sargent. Okay.
Yeah, so we go to Sargent,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to Matagorda, and then weave our way over. Or yeah, after Matagorda, we go back up to Bay City.
There we go. All right. Done. All good. And let's see.
It's an hour
Head
and
east toward
45.
I-10 frontage road west.
Hey, rain's about to start, but it's not too shabby. All right. Okay. I'm glad we found your glasses.
Yeah,
That's the worst. That's why I always bring a second pair. Everywhere. Although you're not quite as you're still functional
Right.
without them. I'm pretty blind.
Man, it's just always weird to be back here.
Head east toward Park Road Drive.
For some reason, this is being an a-hole.
Head east toward Barker Cypress Road. Turn right onto Barker Cypress Road.
Oh, that's what it's probably doing. Hang on. For some reason, it's probably connected to mine somehow.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning. In a quarter mile, turn left onto I-10 frontage road east.
somehow my phone is connected. Oh, there we go. Don't ask me how. Okay.
Just try it again.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna plug yours in.
Right.
Now. Hey, hold on. Can we delete that? No, close. I get that. There's no deleting it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so plug yours back in.
At the light, turn left onto I-10 Frontage Road East.
Nick of time.
Before the turn. That's my goal.
Traffic should be knocked down.
Continue on I-10 Frontage Road East for 3/4 of a mile.
Delicately take a drink of water. I'll do it on my cap. And I'll slurp
That's
it.
worse.
Solid? Solid. You didn't even know I was drinking.
That's right.
In a 1/4 mile, use the left lane to take the I-10 West ramp.
What you doing at the I-10 West?
Yeah. That's right.
No, West is that way.
Use the left lane to take the I-10 West ramp, then merge onto I-10 East.
See? What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's some goof.
What kind of weird Houston math is that?
That's not gonna work.
Continue on I-10 East for 6 miles.
Alright, what's it, 6? 6 o'clock.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Someone with a 337 area code said y'all stay safe in the mix of Beryl's confusing self and sent a raised eyebrow emoji. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to someone with a 337 area code?
I appreciate that very much, period.
It says, I appreciate that very much. Send it.
Yes.
Done. That's all your messages.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
You know who that was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Mike sent a new message to you, CJ, and Matt Clemons. Treasure Island YouTube feed, link to youtube.com. And Katie YouTube feed, link to youtube.com. Reply to the group.
No.
That's everything.
Fabulous. Yep, traffic definitely knocked it down.
In 2 miles, use the right lane to take exit 756 for Sam Houston Tollway.
Some interesting stuff from Andy. He said that the jet that it's about to tap into, because some of the models are showing that it even strengthens once it even makes landfall.
Right.
And he said this will be similar to the Zetas and Michaels, which had a longer time to tap into this jet.
Right.
Unfortunately, with this one, obviously it's going to hit land right as it's tapping into it.
Right.
So, obviously good news from a damage perspective. Oh, that guy lost his license plate. Well, there's just one in the road. So I thought that was interesting.
In a half mile, use the right lane to take exit 756 for Sam Houston Tollway.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Use the right lane to take exit 756, then use the right lane to take the Sam Houston Tollway ramp. Use the right lane to take the Sam Houston Tollway ramp. Continue on Sam Houston Tollway for 19 miles.
Wow.
It's awesome.
Wait till you guys see this. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Looks foreboding.
Actually worse in front of us.
Right.
Mike says 985 on last recon, guys. It's just so wide. Once that shrinks up, it's just going to take off. I'm going to check some 18Z guidance. right.
Wish they would suspend their tolls.
Oh, like Florida. GFS does it too. I mean, not much. 981 to 970, 979 after landfall.
Yeah, it shows you it's still deepening.
And GFS has it basically making landfall right at 1 o'clock. Out of Texas by Tuesday morning. Too, that's 9Z, so it's 4 a.m. It's still coming.
Yeah.
Let's see the initialization. And that's... Yeah, Mike just texted 18ZH4.
I guess I go this way. Not a single peep from Siri.
I think you're supposed to go straight.
What this is?
I don't either.
I have a water problem.
We're headed here, West Park Tollway.
Head south.
Oh, God.
In half a mile, merge onto West Park Tollway East.
That's great.
I got Red Bull, Mike. Oh yeah, this is... means you're gonna get charged to get off and get back on, so you just want to... I don't know.
There's no...
Merge onto West Park Tollway East, then take the exit toward Gessner Road. Take the exit toward Gessner Road.
Maybe it's not a pay. Nice. Oh, it is a pay.
In half a mile, turn left onto South Gessner Road.
Dude, it's 40 cents. Come on, old Mark.
At the light, turn left onto South Gessner Road,
Here,
then turn left onto the West Park Tollway ramp.
Get some quarters for me. It's alright.
Yeah, it's all the service fees from Enterprise.
Yeah, but it's just one service fee for the day, right?
I hope so.
It's generally.
That was malarkey. And mean, even looking at the map, I wouldn't have known what to do.
I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
What am I?
You're just kind of U-turning it with this left signal here. Go left. Go.
Turn left
Can't.
onto the West Park
Sorry.
tollway
That was
ramp.
just weird. It scared me.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, U-turn.
Continue on West Park tollway for 3/4 of a mile.
I was scared.
Head north on South Gessner Road, then make a U-turn.
I was scared.
Go.
Make a U-turn, then
Yeah.
turn right onto the West Park tollway ramp.
Yeah.
Turn right onto the West Park tollway ramp.
I was scared.
It just didn't seem natural to do
I know.
a weird
to do
U-turn
like a
there.
big wide one. Just got back. Hey.
In a 1/4 mile, merge onto West Park tollway west.
And then you're going to take the Beltway exit next.
Indeed.
So initialization on the H-Wharf doesn't look too bad. Pretty much stacked on the right, which is about right.
Merge onto West Park tollway west, then use the middle lane to take the Texas 8 Beltway exit.
Hey, thanks for showing me that, Mark. I've been really wanting to see that road. This one? Yep, exit 8.
Use the middle lane to take the Texas 8 Beltway exit. In a 1/4 mile, continue straight. Continue straight, then use the right lane to take the Sam Houston toll.
You're good.
It's not the right lane. That's weird.
That's the center. Let's see where it brings it in.
What?
Oh, right lane.
Right lane?
Use the right lane to take the Sam Houston tollway south
All right,
ramp.
It's that one right there. South.
This is so confusing.
South, yep.
Continue on Sam Houston tollway south for 15 miles.
$38 just to miss your exit.
Oh, yeah, dude.
They built a slot canyon.
Matagorda all the way.
Cool.
I mean, if you like the wharf.
Right. Alright, now we're back on track.
Now we're back on track. Yep. That's where we get our pressure data right there.
It'll be funny if it's 962.
And then Bay City right after that.
Yeah. Be rocking. See some power flashes.
Oh yeah, we dark.
Look,
I can tell you I'm kind of scared of the dark.
you should be down there.
So they sometimes require a hand. No hand holding.
Yeah, I said that in my videos. I'm not holding y'all's hand anymore.
Oh really? I didn't even see the video. I was loading the truck.
I've said it a couple times. Just you can't hold your hands with everything, people.
Alright, well then swing by Hobby and there's not a sign. I'm ready for it.
Raised by you.
Someone with an 832 area code said if you're trying to get on the Beltway, you need to turn right at that light you're at. And I'm checking out your website. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
That's funny.
That was
Thank you.
Mark. Actually, it's kind of funny because that was the H-Wharf distraction is what I call that one.
It's bad mapping. During Isaac, you were in the Tahoe, Carrie rode with me, and we were streaming on Ustream in Gulfport, and people were watching on Ustream, and as we would drive down the road, they would come outside, I kid you not, and wave as we went by because they knew we were coming. Somebody was saying something. What? He's like, if you're trying to get to whatever, that's closed. You got to go down. I was like, how does he know? I'm watching you. I was like, oh my gosh, because the buffer was only 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh, it was quick. Yeah.
But what was funny, if you watched it, let's say I'm driving to your house in Gulfport, and I'm leaving from Atlanta. If you're watching it, it'll stutter and add up enough dead frames and whatever that there will eventually be a 40, 50, 60 second delay.
It's constantly building.
And you would be watching and you'd be like eating your hot dog or whatever, and with Ustream I could play music and there's no copyright issues and whatever like YouTube has. Then you're just enjoying listening and you hear, you're like, what the hell is that? And you go to the door and it's me. And you're like, how are you here? You're still driving. Because we would pull off and go into a Longhorn or something and pull up the stream and see what it looks like. Am I just driving?
I was kind of like, oh no, these,
right.
The center line almost looks like individual. I'm just driving.
We'd pull up the stream while we're at Longhorn and I'd be like, we're still driving.
Oh, yeah. Like you'd look back because you guys pulled up and you're like, hey, we're,
And I was like, what happens when they catch up? Another Marque and another Carrie will walk in.
That's what I was going to say.
And it'll just keep happening. It'll be like the Matrix when there was 100 of those bad guys, Mr. Smith. Or what was it? Yeah, Smith, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Anderson. Oh, Hugo Weaving. The Ustream broadcaster was special because it was through Flash. Do they even have Flash anymore?
Flash player?
Yeah.
I mean,
It was Flash, the coding.
yeah, I think it's still the back end of some things. Like, I mean, it's not. You don't just download that now. I mean, I remember you used to download a video like, oh, I need Flash player to see it.
Right. So this was Flash based, and the camera would run into the laptop, and run into the Ustream broadcaster, and it wasn't made for storm chasing. It's for like people do now with TikToks or whatever. There's filters and funny things you can do. So I'd be driving, and I discovered all this. It was a riot. I'd be driving the Tahoe, and it'd be a nice sunny day, and I'd put a filter on there that made it look like the Old West with film scratches. And people would just be like, what in the world? Or I'd do like a vignette so it looks like I'm driving into a black hole or something. And then you could put titles and overlays and whatever, and you could animate them like a scroll. And I was driving back from Florida one night, and I set like some random characters, and so that you'd be watching the stream, and maybe you're like, let me see what Mark's doing, see if he's near Savannah yet. You put on the stream, and you'd see this weird, like, italics P or something just floating up the right side of the screen. Or just a period, or a left arrow or something. And you'd go like, try to scratch it off. What is that?
There's something on there.
And one of them I had enough characters that it looked like the Matrix, the way those letters would fall and whatever that.
Oh yeah, like
effect
stream
was.
down. Yeah.
And Dan tuned in one night, and he put on the C-Box where he was like, I don't know what I'm watching here. What on earth is going on? Is it me, or is that really happening? I'm that tired.
I'm streaming the code. That's awesome.
Think about it. People that are tuned in now, I have not been proven otherwise. No one has presented evidence to the contrary that I am the first person to stream live the entirety of a hurricane event, and that was in 2005. Katrina. Amazing too, leaving Wilmington like, here we go,
Winging it.
and we didn't have chat, it would just be email. So I'd look and I'd get an email from 2 or 3 people, wow, this is unbelievable. They'd be like, oh, look at that, I got an email from Barbara or whoever. And then 5 minutes later I'd get another email. It was always delayed, right?
Oh yeah, get the email to go.
What was funny, we knew that we could stream, but I didn't know that I could do it over Sprint. This was early 2005, and our plan was, because McDonald's had an announcement that they had teamed up with, I can't remember the streaming service, some Wi-Fi company.
Mm-hmm.
And so the plan was we would stop at McDonald's on missions and stream a brief update live. And then I learned that you could do it over the cellular network through Sprint from this guy Ross and Jim Williams. And we had to figure out how to do it because you had to have your port setting on Windows Media Encoder different than 8080 or whatever, the default. And once we figured that out, we were off to the races.
And who helped you with all that back then?
In half a mile, use the second from the right lane to continue on Sam Houston Tollway East.
Jason, to some extent.
That's what I was wondering. I thought it was Jason.
I figured out a lot because I had more time.
Use the second from the right lane to continue on Sam Houston.
How many kids at the time?
4?
Oh, you had 4? Okay.
Continue on Sam Houston Tollway East for 1 mile.
632, Mr. Harding. NOAA flight finding a much tighter RMW and precursor to intensification. Hey, look at that camera.
In half a mile,
In Boomers and Zoomers, Mallory said the hell Daphne. And Daphne said removed an exclamation from the hell Daphne. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Alright, another story for everybody.
use the right lane to take the Texas 288 exit, then slide right onto the ramp.
So 05, I was here for Rita by myself. And I had gone down to Galveston, and I told you yesterday about all the CNN work and Anderson Cooper and being on Darren
Slight
Kagan's-
right onto the
Shut
ramp.
up! Darren Kagan's show and all that. And I had to get out of there and get down to Clute. At
Continue
Days
for
Inn.
half a mile.
Days in Clute. And
Ooh, what we got up here?
shenanigans.
Shenanigans, yes sir.
In a quarter mile, keep left.
So it was evening, it was time to go, and the evacuation traffic out of Galveston was just gargantuan still. And I didn't have GPS. Anything
Keep left.
We've got now. Keep left, that's not right. Is it? Do I?
Can't keep left.
I mean, I thought we were going to 288, but whatevs.
Continue for 3 miles.
I guess it's similar.
It's toll, probably. So Paul got on the phone with me. Yeah. Something's happening.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. A hurricane warning is in effect for this area for dangerous and damaging winds. This warning is issued up to 36 hours before hazardous conditions begin. Urgently complete efforts to protect life and property. Have food, water, cash, fuel, and medications for 3+ days. Follow instructions from local officials.
Thanks, Bob.
You ruined the story.
Paul, because I knew I couldn't take 45 because it was a parking lot. So he got on his headset and he opened Streets and Trips and said, in real time, what are you looking at? And I'm like, all right, I'm coming up on 518, whatever. And he'd go, okay, get off there. And I got off there, and he led me out of that mess, and I eventually ended up on this, 288 South. And I don't know where it was. It was trying to get down past Lake Jackson and Clute and all that. There's somewhere when I got out of town, you could kind of see out over the highway as it disappeared. And again, it was like one of those movies, like, this isn't real. It was just it was white of headlights as far as the eye could see of all the people coming north.
In half a mile, keep left.
And so I got to Clute, and somebody from the Weather Channel was there. Yeah, this is interesting.
Well, I'm just waiting to see if it'll just if there's an exit off of it so that you can just hop back on it.
Keep left.
I mean, I think you can go over there. We're already here.
days in.
Continue for 3 miles.
I was trying to get the cameras running and just testing and everything. And these 2 police officers had saw the Tahoe and everything and came up to the room. And it's funny because they're drinking beer and just like, it was
Didn't
crazy.
have anywhere to go?
No, it was just nuts. And I got up the next day and went to Lake Jackson and did that CNN interview live over the stream. And I drove back north because I had to get gas down there and I had some stuff I had to do. And I met Rob and Jeff, and I think they had a producer friend with them from CNN, my friend Jeff Flock, because they were trying to do their own live streaming thing called Hurricane Now, and no boxes or anything. They were just doing live coverage, and they didn't have air cards, so they were like stopping at places where there was payphones and plugging their laptop into a modem or whatever. It was nuts. And they would do a live, and it was basically just audio.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm live driving down the highway talking to people. And I told you this too, on the way to Rita, and Paul and I talking, this is just incredible. On the way to Rita, I'm in Louisiana, left Gulfport.
In half a mile, merge onto State Highway 288 South.
And talking to Paul, and I got the headset on. I look like a trucker, right? And he's like, hey, you want to watch some TV while you drive? And I was like, yeah, I've got like 300 miles, sure. I was like, how would we do that? He's like, I will route my DirecTV.
Continue for 32 miles.
Shut up! Any channel you want into my Windows Media encoder, and I'll send you the link. And you'll hit my computer, and what do you want to watch? You want the Weather Channel? You want CNN? You want American Movie Classics? Casablanca's on? Whatever.
Call him and say, hey, can you flip the channel for me, please?
No, I did. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
I would text him. I was like, well, because I had done stuff with CNN before, so I was like, let's put it on CNN. And it was a little tiny window, 320 by 240 with audio on my laptop through Windows Media Player. He would email me the URL. I would copy, paste it into the Windows Media Player open URL, and it'd be whatever the address was, and then :8080, and it would be like, it'd say buffering, whatever, and then be like, whoever was on back then, and continuing coverage of the aftermath of Katrina. So I'm watching television, and I know, you can't cancel me for something 19 years ago that I'm admitting that I watched TV while I was driving.
I was going to say, you might hold the record for that one, too.
Because it's no different than this massive IMAX screen that's in the front of me on this dashboard. And you're watching a map. And I absolutely would stand by the fact that it kept me awake. And I did. I texted him. I said, can you put it on the Weather Channel? And literally a few seconds later, you'd see it change. Weather Channel. I'm Jeff Morrow. Whatever. Dude, it was crazy times. We were so groundbreaking. And then I stopped somewhere like Jennings or somewhere to get gas. And the love bugs were so bad at that time of year, they spawn or whatever, that the windshield was almost unusable. I should have just gotten an ice scraper and scraped them off and turned it into some kind of a brittle candy. Well, this guy right here is just really eager to get somewhere. Sorry there, Jenkins. Yeah, I'm going 12 over. Those early days, man, that was incredible. To be the only person in the industry. Nobody at CNN was doing it. Nobody at the Weather Channel was doing it. None of the other storm chasers, and there weren't that many back then. And I met Reed Timmer when he was a youngster at the Hampton Inn in frickin' Beaumont, Texas. I think he came with a group of OU students. I think it was him. I had to go back and look. And I needed somebody to help me with these cameras because everything he was heavy. I told you that. It's crazy. And I said, I'll give you guys somebody $100 if you want to come help me. They're like, oh, we can't. We're here with OU and I'd love to. And I said, all right. So this little dude from China who was working for the AP, he was out there covering the storm for the Associated Press. So he and these two dudes from London, from the London Telegraph, they all saw me, and so they helped me. And in the documentary Tracking the Hurricane 2005, you can see video of me and one of the British dudes carrying one of the cases. It looked like a coffin because it's so big.
So I was going to say, did they call it a trunk?
I mean, it was nuts.
Can I get your trunk for you, sir?
But the little Chinese guy was so small and nimble. It is exactly like that movie, Ocean's 11, where he fit in that little box, that he sat in the back of the Tahoe on that little ledge thing. You know, whatever, you know, how SUVs have that little, like kind of like this, but back there. And he sat on it and filmed stuff. He knew how to film, like he knew all the angles and whatever.
Yeah, you're talking about in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
the armrest.
In the document, but it's not an armrest, it's that little hump thing that was, like you open it up and there's some tools and crap in there.
Okay. Yeah.
So he sat on that and filmed, and so when you see me in that episode, Rita, and I'm explaining the case and whatever, like
that's
him
sitting on this little
right.
Stupid.
Like, where's that guy now? But the coolest thing, man, weeks later, so the dudes from the London Telegraph, they interviewed me and they shadowed me and they took my picture on top of the MLK Bridge in Port Arthur. And I was holding the video camera like this with two hands, because it was just raging wind, but there was no rain. But it was like 70-mile-an-hour wind up there. It was just, dude, like it'll blow your hair off. Oh, sorry. And already did.
Haters gonna hate.
And because what I was trying to catch was looking down into Port Arthur, the transformers blowing, and I mean it did. It looked like they were being bombed from the stratosphere. It was nuts. And so they took a picture of me doing that. And a few weeks later, in the mail, somebody that knew me from the website or whatever sent me a copy, and there I was. I don't know if it's the front page or whatever. I have it somewhere in my garage. I'll try to show it at the gathering. Just the way the picture was, and the angle, and the way the wind was, it looked like I had Cena, whatever.
Oh, John Cena? Yeah.
Like I had his arms. I mean, the guns on this, it was like, check out the gun show going on over here. It was unbelievable. Like, wow. That was peak Marque right there. It went downhill from there. No, and it literally did, because a year later, I'm streaming in something in North Carolina, Edward or some schnazzle, and somebody sent me an email. He goes, "You look like you've gained some weight since last year." It's like,
I stopped going to the gym.
Thanks, Rick.
You look like you've gained some weight.
I should have said, "Oh yeah."
Shots fired. Like, no, I look like that then. Just a good angle.
So what are we doing? Is there a hurricane or something? It's like we left the raging tempest of the greater Houston area to, I don't know what's happening out here. So that's interesting, Matt. That is the top of the almost hurricane right there, that white.
Mm-hmm. way up there.
All that other stuff is kind of like a prefrontal trough, because you got this massive area of rising air and just crazy mechanics and everything in the atmosphere, and it just kind of butts up against everything else. Every hurricane I've ever been in with any significance, and this was a serious hurricane at one point, as we all know, they have that. It's almost like it sort of sheds this weird thing out in front of it. The greatest example of that was Gustav in New Orleans in 2008 with Watkins. The prefrontal line that came out in front of that, when it rolled into New Orleans, it literally looked like the spaceship from Independence Day as it came in over New York City. It was fantastic. I mean, scary as all get out. Just this weird bowl-looking shelf cloud thing. Oh, gosh, it was just like, well, and then when it rolled into the city, all the wind picked up. You know, there's trash on the ground and whatever, and nobody's there. They evacuated New Orleans down to, like, just skeleton crew. And so, again, it was like I Am Legend. There's me, Watkins, a few CNN people, some cops, other officials, and that is it. And the town is just swirling with, you know, trash on the ground, as any metropolitan area would have. I was like, well, Gustav's coming. And I remember the head of planning at CNN called me, and he said, how worried are you about this hurricane? And I was like, well, what do you mean? He says, would you stay in New Orleans? I was like, yeah, I'd stay here for this one. And he was like, okay. It reminded me of Shawshank when he goes, would you swear on the Bible, whatever? He goes, yes, sir, just give me that chance. And he goes, that's what I thought. And he tapped him on the shoulder. Because he goes, how afraid are you of this hurricane, whatever? I was like, we're worried. He goes, not really, not much. He goes, that's what I thought. And I was like, am I going to get shot by Captain Hadley now from up on top of the Hyatt? Like, what do you mean? And when I said that, within a couple of hours, he rolled everybody out of there. They left me there.
Hey, would you stay here?
He did. He sent Anderson Cooper and all those people packing. They sent them to Baton Rouge.
Left old Marque there.
And where was the worst effects of Gustav? Baton Rouge. So I just want you to understand, Matt, that Mike and I drove around with a 14-foot enclosed trailer.
Yeah.
For 3 years, 2 years, whatever, I don't know. 2 years.
It's good. You had plenty of storage.
Oh, God, that was just...
You know, like driving a trailer? I mean, in the winds, not. But you just go to the hotel, dump it. Home base. So Mike sent the new update. So a max sustained wind 70 miles per hour. It's moving north-northwest or 340. So what did we see it as?
Yeah, 335.
Yep.
So it's...
Did we see it at 350?
No, it's 335.
Okay,
No.
so it's gone a little bit, yep. So 340, and then 12 miles an hour, and central pressure's at 987. But the satellite infrared, or even just radar, it's growing on the north side.
Right.
So.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So that's the latest. Mike just texted that to me. So that out.
So, by the way, everybody, if you like these stories, there's a whole podcast on the Patreon and HurricaneTrack Insider called Stories from the Hurricane Highway, and it goes literally from the very beginning of my career, and we're all the way up to 2015 now. And if you don't like my stories, hey, what can I say? I'm sorry.
And then he also sent me the link to the Katy, where we just put the cam, the flood gauge.
Nice.
So we got that too.
Yep. What's the bank thing looking like?
Let me look.
It should have a little graphy deal.
It's not loading for some reason. If I refresh it. Last 24 hours. Yeah, Greenhouse Road, right?
Yep.
Stream elevation.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that the one you want?
Yeah.
That's pretty low.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
So it's come down.
this morning or last night.
Right. Okay.
Yep. So
Yeah,
we have it.
work.
We got. Yeah, that's what I say. I've got it in my text. Thank you, Mike.
Mike knows. So this is what I was talking about. I got out here, and it was just cars as far as that. So I'll finish my reading story and I'll shut up. So when I flipped around and came back, I had to get gas, and we were in Lake Jackson, I think, somewhere around there in the outskirts, and everything was rolled up. Most of the people were gone, and Rob Hess and Jeff Flock and maybe this woman that they were working with, they were also wanting to get gas, and we weren't competing against each other. We were both trying to do live stuff in the early days of the internet, and what we could do with it. So, colleagues and friends, I was like, so I went to this, I don't know, Texaco or whatever, and it was owned by an Indian family, and the pumps were off. And so I remember we went in, and we were getting food and everything, and I heard Jeff or Rob or somebody say, can we get gas? We're like, no, pumps are off, sorry. Had to shut them off, whatever. I was like, oh. And I was sitting out there. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but one of the people in the family, because their whole extended family was there, the husband, the owner, the grandpa, the patriarch of the family, the wife, whatever. Somebody saw the Tahoe, and somehow or another it came to, well, what's happening? And I explained to them, and this is in the documentary because Rob filmed this part, that I explained to the wife that, because I said something like, what are y'all doing? Why can't we get gas? And they said, oh, we're shutting everything down. We're getting ready to leave. I said, because this is when the track was already up, whatever, up here. And I'm like, no, you don't have to leave. And I showed them on what was then basically what we have now with our interactive map, this software called HurricaneTrack. And I showed them exactly like what we would have now. And they were going to go to Sugarland. And I'm like, no, you don't want to do that. That's where it's going and whatever. So I told them and convinced them to stay. Because when this is over, people are going to be coming back and they need you here. They need you open. And you don't want to leave this place abandoned. You never know. And she told her husband that. And I'm assuming, what is it? They speak in India. Is it called Indian? I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know what it is. But they weren't speaking in English. And they talked. And she said, yeah, well, we're going to stay. And thank you. And they said, yeah, get all the gas you need. We had to pay for it, but we got gas. And I helped them, and they stayed, as far as I know. And when I drove back, dude, it was like The Walking Dead or something, with cars just all over the road that were abandoned. Some of them had burst into flames, so they were just burnt out shells.
Jeez.
I'm telling you, it was like I'm in a Steven Spielberg movie. I kept waiting for him to say, cut! Great take, Mark. Fantastic. That's a wrap. It's those early days, man.
Yeah.
Now you can put something on Twitter and 100 million people could know about it if it's significant enough in under an hour.
I'm just posting those videos you told me to Discord. I'm listening.
Catching up.
I am. Every time I went to go do it, we'd start filming something else.
Lots of stories.
I like that one, man.
That was neat.
That is really cool. I mean, the clouds moving over the tops of the...
What do you want to say to someone with a 720 area code?
Give me a call whenever you get a chance.
It says, give me a call whenever you get a chance. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
That's up. Back there. That creek was up.
Oh.
What are we doing? We're going to Sargent?
No. Actually,
Matagorda?
What did you put in
the
there?
hell did I route us to? Let's let it be a surprise.
You don't want me to look?
No.
I mean, I can look.
It'd be funny just to know where are we going.
We're going to one of two places.
Probably should just go ahead and fill it up just to be
Yeah,
sure.
there's Loves too. All right,
Yeah.
let's cap it off.
If there's any available.
True. I don't even know where we are.
Right.
Head south, then use the left lane to take the
Yeah,
ramp
there
to
it
State
is.
Highway 288 south.
Oh, this is gonna ruin it.
Continue
Should we
for
just let her
half
do
a
her
mile.
thing?
Head southwest
Yeah,
toward
leave
Farm
it.
to Market Road 523 North.
Leave it running.
Yeah.
Continue for half a mile.
It's Loves. They probably got like 3 gas trucks just sitting in the parking lot waiting. Give me a cinnamon roll at Carl's Jr.
They have cinnamon rolls?
I don't know. I think so.
That sounds like a
Head
great
west
idea.
on Farm to Market Road 523
You
North.
won't have any gastric problems if you
Continue
do that.
on Farm to Market Road 523 North for half a mile.
Mark? Walter's knocking.
What keeps rattling?
Head
and
south,
falling?
then turn
That's the
left.
case is on the on top
Turn
of
left, then turn right.
the big case.
This is the least amount
Turn
of
right
people
toward
I've-
Farm to Market
Shut it,
Road
lady.
523 south, then
Zip
turn
it.
right.
God. Talk about just... Oh.
There's a cone. Cone.
Head south.
What did she say?
I did hear that.
I have to unplug my phone to get the discount.
Ooh.
So, the mystery.
Get out for a second.
Oh, golly. Why don't it just be humid outside?
What do you mean? This is dry. Dude, you just fall out of the truck.
What a monkey turtle. There we go. It's a real town. Not a metaphor town. Will you make that go away, please? Thank you.
Touch it till it's full of air.
Gotta make room.
Oh, I'm Matt. Mark's garbage man. Make that go away, please. Ooh. What?
A friend of my wife's. Southwest canceled our flights out of Houston to Fort Lauderdale for our cruise tomorrow. Hurricane coming our way. Trying everything to get us there. Not looking good. So sad. And she said that is why you don't make last minute flight plans. We're flying into Seattle 2 days early.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can. It's understandable.
Head south.
Word.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
This thing has almost 700 miles worth of gas.
It's good.
That's crazy.
I mean, and you only put in 12?
Evidently.
I guess that's the hybrid for you. Considering it only runs half the time.
Right. The goat under the hood is very tired.
Go.
All right, kids.
We need to go set up 2 cams in 5 hours. Should be able to do it.
Turn right toward Farm to Market Road 523 South, then turn right. Turn right toward Farm to Market Road 523 South, then turn right onto Farm to Market Road 523 South.
Hopefully you did Sargent.
Turn right onto Farm to Market Road 523 South, then turn right onto the ramp to State Highway 288 South.
Because that's what makes the most sense where we are.
Why is this being weird?
Weird.
Turn right onto the ramp to State Highway 288 South.
Oh, there we go. It's just so
It feels so
hot.
good.
It's like crazy hot.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to take the Texas 288 South ramp.
Bro.
Keep your Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its, bro. Cheez-Its are good.
Use the left lane to take the Texas 288 South ramp.
Nothing happened. Why are you laughing?
Continue on Texas 288 South for 9 miles.
And we were driving down 285
Oh,
south.
That would just... You guys want to hear something funny?
We went under the bridge. I like clouds. Okay.
8 miles.
8 miles. Farm to Market Road. You got yourself a dude outside the car changing a tire or something.
Another
Careful on entry.
something about buckets.
Yeah, he's on the left too. That one's rough.
I gotta send that picture. The smallest Buc-ee's you will ever see. Bucky's thing is the tweet of the day.
Where did you send us to? Did you send us to Freeport?
I don't think so.
No, it's Freeport's up here, yeah. Hopefully you did Sargent, because then we can go down to...
Right.
Matagorda, and then we'd go right back up 60 to Bay City.
Alright. We're going to have some snacks. And, let me see if I can find this. Play some music that does not exist, and we're going to start with find it.
In 2 miles, take the Farm to Market Road 2004 exit toward Ridgewood.
Name of this track is called HurricaneTrack 2020.
In the year of 2020, when the world was spinning wild, COVID came to town and all the faces lost their smile. The wind began to whisper from Wilmington to the shore. Hurricanes were coming, oh, they'd never seen before. Ian, Flora, Sally, Vita, Delta, Zeta, Eta, they all flew long journeys to Gulfport, Louisiana blue. In the heart of the tempest, we found our crew. Moving along through the wind and the rain, Mark said that the crew, they knew the game. Greg, Nordstrom, and Brent in the parking garage frame as the glass on the skyscraper blew apart in shame. Downtown Lake Charles, the air was filled with dread. Camera 8 in Cameron, Louisiana, caught the sky so red. Oh, the hurricanes, they danced in a wild and reckless spree. In the year of the pandemic, as we...
In half a mile, take the Farm to Market Road 2004 exit toward Ridgewood.
As we, in a half a mile...
Moving along, through the storm's fierce song. With courage in our hearts, we could not go wrong. Through the chaos and the fear, we try to stay strong. In the face of the tempest, wear a big parachute. In the hurricane's
I ate there with Mike.
We found a moment's peace in the wild stormy sky.
Take the Farm to Market Road 2004 exit.
And these 2 college girls came over and said hello.
But we moved along. Oh, we moved along.
In half a mile, slight right onto Farm to Market 2004
South. They were watching the live stream.
Moving along through the wind and the rain, with the spirit of survival running in our veins. Mark, Greg, Marcel, and Brent, they knew the game. In the heart of the storm, we found our flame. Now the season's over and the skies have cleared. We look back on the storm and the fear we faced and cheered. Oh, the hurricanes, they came, but we moved along in the heart.
At the light, slight right onto Farm to Market 2004 South.
These taste funny. I'm still eating them.
Do I go right?
Yeah, go here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, when it's clear.
Continue for 20 miles.
Strange. Alright. So that's HurricaneTrack 2020. Let's try Desert Chaser.
In the heart of the desert, under the blazing sun, there's a man named Marque Sudduth, chasing storms just for fun. He's a hurricane tracker with a heart brave and bold. He chases the monsoons where the desert winds hold. Desert chaser, under the endless sky, in the land of cacti, where the road runners fly, in the flash flood rains and the thunders roar. He finds his peace, he finds his Lord. He passes through Las Vegas, beneath the neon glow, with a thunderstorm brewing in the desert plateau. He's the master of the storm, the whisper of the wind, in the midst of chaos, with some
Do the scoop move, bro.
Desert chaser in the monsoon's rain, in the heart of the tempest, he feels no pain. In the howling winds and the lightning dance, he finds his rhythm, he takes his chance.
You haven't hit the gas in and crash.
Then there's his buddy with a tail worth of tongues, had a bathroom incident next to a saguaro post.
Tragedy.
And he stumbled.
A saved some of those.
All the things we encounter when the monsoons fall. Down by the Grand Canyon, along the southern rim, a hailstorm is brewing, the sunlight grows dim. Gigantic balls of ice that pound the desert floor, but Marque stands undeterred amidst the storm's roar. Desert chaser, in the moon's light, in the heart of the fury under the moonlight, in the desert's wrath and the canyon's awe, he finds his courage, he finds his law. So here's the Marque Sudduth of HurricaneTrack, chasing the storm, see the feeling like heavy broken slack, chasing the storms with no looking back, from Arizona to Utah, in the desert's embrace, he's the desert chaser, the guardian of this place.
Have to throw the floor mat out at some point.
So yeah, this is AI generated music, if you hadn't figured that out. A friend of ours, a good friend of the project, in case he wants to keep it quiet. We won't out him. But he produced these for us. We've got a bunch. It's unbelievable. Those are all AI generated tracks. They don't exist. Trying to play something so you didn't have to hear us crunching and smacking, but it looks like this wall of rain that's coming will more than muffle.
Trying to change that up. Let's look. This wall of rain. Oh yeah. Good on there.
Scared me. I thought there was something over there.
Oh no, no.
It's our T-Rex coming from the left.
Here, this looks good. Use one finger. You can use it. The last bit of microplastics tastes amazing.
The cookies are funky.
You want one?
No, I'm just
No, you want a couple? They just taste a little. They don't taste like the ones that I think it was Arizona or we bought those lottery tickets. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't remember where we were.
Yeah, when the Powerball was $1 billion.
Yeah, we got them, and I got those cookies.
Yeah, it was at a TA.
Mm-hmm.
We had either it was Sbarro's.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But where I can even picture it,
Something Junction. not Apache Junction, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What were we doing?
10 and 8.
Was it Arizona?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was Arizona.
Here comes the rain.
And they were
again.
so good. Like I was, and those just taste weird.
Getting ready to rain. It's getting ready to rain.
Get on my raincoat.
Mac sounds like he's got people with him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those deer. Dang it. Wow.
Boy. There's a lot of little ones. Stay frosty.
Must be Catholic deer.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Good morning.
Old school. Let's see. 33 miles from the outer
Badness.
badness. There you go. But the core is still way down here. Wow. Let's just say hypothetically. Core's still 96 miles. That's interesting. At, 12 miles an hour?
It's 9 hours, right?
Well, 60's 5, right? 5 hours away. So then another third, so 7, 8 hours at current rate. Professional.
This seems useless.
Right as you go through it, a train comes by. You're like, oh, my bad. Well, it seems kind of messed up, actually, because everyone... Oh, I guess you can go straight there. Why is everything red, though? See here.
Everything's red.
There's got to be some green somewhere. Oh, he got green. Everything's red. Couple of Walter houses. Hey. Oh, I thought it was gonna stay red. Boop. And stop.
I would put one under it that says, or may not be. The choice is yours.
Yeah. Bleep around and find out.
we're heading down to Sargent, it appears. Put a camera system there, probably. I think there's a spot that I remember from when Mike and I were here.
Beta?
Yeah, Max said that there's nobody here. Said everybody's gone. There's a stick chicken.
Let's go.
Texas Tech stick chicken.
What is it? Because I'm going to put it in parentheses.
It's their weather station. It's their stick net.
I got it now.
It looks like a skinny chicken.
Stick chicken. Awesome. There's a stick chicken. And I'm looking like, wait, what? Are you kidding? Fantastic.
Amazing.
Simply remarkable.
I'm gonna have some Cheez-Its powder later if you need any.
So I told you, every time you hit the gas, I'm in here.
Do you need any Foley of crunching?
You're trying to make cheese down there?
Cheese powder, then you can snort it.
Oh. Dude really likes cheese. Fat stacks, yo.
So that's happened before, that inertia with like a huge 32-ounce drink that was in the seat of a prior vehicle. And I had to, oh, look out! And it went, and it's just, you just drive and you just have to, you have to let it go immediately.
I would have saved some of those. That top handful was still gold.
That's what you're saying.
That top handful was still gold. The bottom one's absolutely not. Your shoe going in the love's bathroom.
It have rocks and hair on them.
Done. That's done. But that top handful, very good.
Stupid red light.
Stick chicken.
So yeah, my bag of Cheez-Its fell at that red light where I chose not to run it. The Cheez-Its fell open side down, and 96% of them are on the floor.
Underneath the gas pedal.
Right. Underneath the gas pedal. Now we can start eating crunchy stuff.
There you go. Bust out the corn nuts. This is that little one. Oh no, this is a line. But the good news is it just left Sargent, so that's fantastic.
Yeah, Sargent will be nice and clean.
Yep. Trees are just stripped.
Yeah.
At least the older ones.
It's one of those ancient hurricanes that everybody was upset about.
Ancient?
Oh yeah, the Twitter debate with Beryl. Beryl needs to be retired on general principle. It caused too much controversy. Snake couldn't tweet basic stats.
Alive or dead?
dead on the shoulder.
Awesome.
There's a lot of people in this country cheering for somebody named Brandon. I've noticed that. It's really weird.
Clement?
Maybe.
Maybe. Those are all.
He's really good with the drone. Hey, CJ's back from Busch Gardens.
CJ said, how is everything going? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to CJ?
Have you enjoyed reading your 437 text messages? Question mark.
It says, have you enjoyed reading your 437 text messages? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
He did. He probably had a number.
I think he started that chat. No, it didn't.
You're right.
So.
What do you want to say to CJ?
Everything's going really well, period. How was your day at the park? Question mark.
It says, everything's going really well. How was your day at the park? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
CJ's back. And Mike's in the chair.
He's dialed in.
Does Mike work tomorrow?
Uh-oh, I did something bad. Okay, there we go. I'm sure this will be a fine road to take in a strengthening Category 1 hurricane at 3 in the morning.
CJ said, LOL, I haven't skimmed through yet. I actually came home and fell asleep. Was like a bazillion degrees outside today and humidity is 1,000,000%. Actually wasn't too bad though most people stayed home because of the heat, so the lines were pretty short. Even with the Busch Gardens Fast Pass equivalent. If your kids like roller coasters, 10/10 suggest going if you've never been to the one in Tampa Bay. And but been checking in on the stream, and it looked pretty good from my end. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Do a classic shot of you from same one you did in all the other hurricanes. Get you in the wind and the rain, and you just got to go. I'm Mark Sudduth from HurricaneTrack.com, and let's do one of those snippets. I think that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Like 20 years later. Yeah, no, exactly. Like one of those. It was like those are staples in your videos. It's like, hey, see if we can juice Mark up. That'd be fun.
Well, how will we shoot it?
I don't know yet.
Without the iPhone getting wet.
It's water resistant. I got you.
Oh yeah?
Record it with mine. It's dead. Or I do have the GoPro on the gimbal.
Right.
Shoot with that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm up for it if we can get good
We
audio.
can do it. I just think it'd be kind of neat to, like, I don't know. We used to do that on all of them.
Yeah, it started in 2004. They were called video updates.
CJ said, and it looks like it's pretty much beelining for the Matagorda Bay Area. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
So hopefully this rain will quit. Because when we come in, when you see what they have built for the 18 people that live there, you're not going to believe your eyes.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're actually going to be out of it here shortly. We're right on the edge.
Nice.
Yeah. Getting on the edge. And it's moving west, southwest. Clearly. And then we have a nice gap. The Matagorda one we might be wet on.
Hey Siri, send a message to Daphne.
What do you want to say to Daphne?
How are you doing? Question mark. I see that you had a great day yesterday, and it looks like you had another great day today, period. That's really weird about your tooth, period.
It says, how are you doing? I see that you had a great day yesterday, and it looks like you had another great day today. That's really weird about your tooth. Send it.
Yes?
Done.
We're going to need some context on what he said. It's like Rango when he goes, so there's a town that way, not a metaphor town.
Oh, I never watched it.
Really?
I know. I put it on my list because you told me I should.
Wow.
I never did watch it.
To me, that's one of the best animated movies ever made. Fascinating.
Brilliant.
Amazing.
Remarkable.
So you have that whatever we should.
In half a mile,
whatever,
turn
one
left
night
onto
before you go
Sergeant
back,
Joe Parks Jr. Memorial Highway.
Fire up some Rango.
That's that like weird animation, right?
It's
Where
not
like,
weird.
Well,
It looked photorealistic. It was unbelievable. No, it wasn't weird at all.
Turn left onto Sergeant Joe Parks Jr. Memorial Highway.
Johnny Depp plays a chameleon. And
you are clear over here.
Clear to the right?
Yep, clear to the right.
Anyways, fish tank.
Continue on Sergeant Joe Parks Jr. Memorial Highway for 7 miles.
Neat.
Yep. Well, and we're actually looking at it now. Like that's the real deal.
Yeah, you'd like the movie and the soundtrack. Hans Zimmer did the soundtrack.
Oh, well, that I can guarantee. Yes.
Charles Peak.
Oh, that was yeah.
Yep. We're invisible.
Speaking of chameleons, Charles Peak. Matagorda's is going to be full.
And you'll like it because a giant rattlesnake gets killed at the end.
Really? He needs to die at the beginning.
Rattlesnake Jake.
Right by the Welcome to Sargent Beach sign. Simon Brewer?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Whoa!
Who said that?
Cornelius.
Gotcha.
Out at the beach sign, sorry. Yikes. That's a good chunk, huh?
Indeed. That's that gray hurricane sky right there, people.
Is that saturated?
And it's just, that's it.
Stick chicken?
It's another stick chicken.
something at the bottom.
Love the tripod.
Yeah, something in the middle. You should stop and check it out.
Jeff said, is rapid intensification a possibility? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jeff?
It's only got 7 hours left, so I guess maybe.
It says, it's only got 7 hours left, so I guess maybe. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
I don't know how you say that. Karin Chawa Street.
That's Beryl.
There's like a bar and a restaurant coming up on the right that Mike and I were just like, okay. You'll see.
Okay.
Yep. The dugout. And it's packed.
Yeah, it is. Amen. You only go there unless you're invited. You're invited. Well, Mike,
It's a nice elevated Dollar General, or whatever that is.
yeah, 340. Yeah, that's about right.
What is?
Mike just said it doesn't look like there's any western motion anymore, but I mean, at 340 degrees, right? There's not much west in it. It is mainly north. And even based on where it is on radar, I mean, we're basically straight north of it almost. Yep.
It's too bad we don't have a moon. Hey Siri, what's the moon phase?
The moon is in its waxing crescent phase today.
That's no good. So you'll see it at sunset for a little while, and that's the last of the Mohicans.
Oh, bro.
Goat.
You hit that thing and we just go right back to the hotel because of bad luck.
Right. So, as we get closer to that thing down there, and I want you to realize that's made for 18 people.
That thing?
Yeah.
Oh. I can see it from here, I think, right? Is it really 18, though?
Yeah, you'll see. Might be more than 18.
Yeah, I know. Still, even like 200, right?
They were building that when Mike and I were out here for beta.
Looks like they're still building it. chatting, and yeah, he's backing it up now.
Daphne said good. I know it's so weird. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
See y'all. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Karankawa Street.
Konnichiwa.
It's interesting. Oh, it wraps.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Wow.
So Max referred to it as the Hot Wheels interchange because it looks like a Hot Wheels racetrack.
Agreed. Looks abandoned. It's weird, there's more cars facing us right there.
It's a standoff.
We lose. There's three of them.
What is that?
They're just parked there. Dude,
What's that house thing? That's probably that dude.
oh,
Yeah, it's more shenanigans.
get some wind readings up here, huh? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That seems really like a waste of
Right.
solid engineering. You didn't
Woohoo!
tell me there was a roller coaster.
I mean, this is just nuts. This is like, I've had nightmares
Look-
about stuff like
look-
this.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's all brown.
We should get some shots from up here. There's nobody coming. Ah,
Oh, there is somebody.
maybe that's Pikazoid. Wow.
Will you be able to tell by the license plate? You know where he's
Is
from?
it Arkansas?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
No, that's
him.
Kentucky. Although it did say
Look
Weather
at
Channel.
that.
That is cool.
Good Lord. Man.
way up here.
Nice and wide and straight. Go. Do you have any room to get out?
I can probably slip out.
People can give us a wide berth.
How windy is it? Just make sure I don't, like, glasses whip off. And,
exactly.
wow, that's actually pretty cool right there.
So I'm going to do some wind readings first.
My glasses are broken. He said we're back. Go figure.
Yeah, we get up
100
here.
feet in the air.
All right.
What are you talking about? Dude, he's nuts! Okay, when your door is on this side, sure, but you try to go out that way,
Oh, the wind or?
yeah, the wind pushing the door back.
Gotcha.
Like,
Hand me my phone,
look at this.
please.
I mean, it's.
Right.
You want your phone?
Yeah.
I was gonna crawl over the seat.
Yeah, go for it. Mind the thing. Throw some of these Cheez-Its out.
No, those are your problem.
Oh, shitty. God darn it.
Maybe it's the angle.
It doesn't seem that crazy.
Like I said, maybe it's just the angle of what it's hitting the truck at.
Right.
But I did not want you to
Right.
open the door. let's get Matagorda set up. What wind did you get?
Only in the 20s. Yeah, it's hard to keep that thing solid.
Yeah. We're gonna lose that hat. Doing a video.
It's tightening up.
I feel like we're tempting fate.
Right. Alright, what'd you say? Matagorda?
Matagorda. That's where we have to have a camera there.
Head northwest on Sergeant Joe Parks Jr. Memorial Highway toward Intercoastal Waterway Drive, Marina Drive.
Dude, it's got to be more than that. I mean, the way I'm feeling
Right.
through the seals right now.
Right.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning. Continue for 14 miles.
So it's 45 minutes.
Maybe because there's lights up here, I could put some on this road.
Definitely. Just maybe not out there. That's gonna lose map right here. And
Right.
Probably not even that far away.
So they've had surge here recently.
Alberto.
Yeah, presumably. It's not any good spots.
This is Mevo, so
Yeah, I mean, what are the odds that the eye comes over here, though?
none. Hardly.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's just too far.
Too far
I mean,
east.
it's possible, but it's possible. This would have been the other one where we would. I mean, it's just. I wish we could find, like, even putting the Mevo in like a town or something.
Right.
Like, I mean, we have, like, that's what I was saying. We have surge. We're gonna have the eye.
Right, so we can see something.
Yeah, because it is the Mevo. So.
Let's see what's at this 521 West Junction.
Oh, he broke down. He broke down.
That's unfortunate.
Popped it out a little bit. like into town, kind of, but 'cause we went straight.
Right.
We could have turned back there and went kind of, I don't know, Charlie's Bait Shop Camp.
So do you get to town by going back?
Yeah, we'd have to flip around.
Right.
Because here we are going away. And,
Yeah, there it is.
I mean,
I think the power's going to go out.
yep. And then the Mevo is just kind of running for,
Right.
I guess, to see what's left in the morning. So Matt hit us both up in Discord. Attached us to Andy's post. On the track note, it looks like Beryl has stopped gaining longitude based on the last few fixes. It would come in east of Matagorda Bay if that continues.
Right.
Worth keeping an eye on. And I mean, we're east of it, but
Let's see what's over here.
Head southwest on Caney Drive toward Heron Street.
What do you want to say to see? You have no new messages. In the group with you, CJ and Matt Clemons, Mike said need the RM Young here, if you had it. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay. Daphne said what day will you be home? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Daphne?
Wednesday evening.
It says, Wednesday evening. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, just another way to get over there.
yeah, it winds us around and
It's just going to be darker than dark.
yeah. Get those American flags in the shot, or the American flag and the Texas flag. It's got some lights on it if it goes dead.
Just had to come in at night.
Damn, we were thinking Sunday morning.
Monday morning.
Or, yeah, Monday morning. Clear on the right.
signal with a tower right there.
It wasn't until we went down the bridge.
Dude, it's gonna be so funny if this road just gets completely crapped and it takes like a day and everybody's just stuck down there, all those dudes.
I mean, the good news is the power poles are set far enough away from the road.
Right.
And there's not a ton of trees, but there's low spots, water. I mean, we are coming up on actual Sargent. Which,
Man, it is tightening up.
so right here, Mark, those are little, I mean, it comes in east.
Right.
I mean, we have one Kestrel.
We have two Kestrels.
Well,
The connected Kestrel.
yeah, the connected one, and then we have the,
Yeah, just the set it out one.
so I mean, oh yeah, there's no signal down there. Yeah, that sign might go down.
What do you want?
Continue for 9 miles. Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Stick chicken. Should have stopped and checked it out.
Yeah, I see the tie down. It's probably just like a spiral stake twist in, maybe.
Maybe that helps to keep it stable.
Yeah, because from the side it pushes it, but and then I mean that makes total sense. It's pretty cool. Look at these bands, man.
Yeah. Pretty wicked. That's a great shot in the camera.
Yeah, it is. just kind of do some west at some point, right?
Right.
I mean, we're basically due north of it right now. The Vivo won't see anything, but we could. When you get up to here, we could just find a place for the Kestrel, just in case the eye comes over here.
It does have night vision.
What? Oh, the
Connected Kestrel one.
Oh, you're talking. I'm talking about the.
Put the Kestrel in
I
the
just put
Mevo.
just the Kestrel. Don't even put the Mevo down.
I want to test it, so I'm just trying to think. We know it's going to. Let's see what the hell is at this intersection in 6 miles.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to think. Like if we had. Ooh, nice. Lightning.
I mean, if it sticks,
Because if we put something inland and it's just raging.
yeah, like Bay City.
Yeah, but it may be on the west side. It'd still be something, but.
Yeah, well,
I
that's.
see what you're saying.
But if that's where we're gonna be, well,
True.
I mean, potentially we could deploy it before the eye wall. It's gonna be wet, but I'm just thinking of something with light. That's all. Like make it worth actually setting
Well,
it
I'm
out.
thinking something too inland that catches it in its daylight. But if it's coming in at 3 in the morning,
We have to,
5 hours inland, like, yeah,
which we kind of did with the Katy Cam.
true. And what if that does
That
bear
was
enough?
in the-
And it's west of Houston.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it goes right over that.
Yep.
It is supposed to deepen all the way to landfall.
And a little bit past.
Right. Michael sure did.
Which that's why I was thinking the ratings at Bay City when you pull this out, if it does come over wherever we intercept it, it might be at some of its peak. Or just starting to come down. Matagorda is supposed to start getting it. like the only road.
But if you take it to the right, you can go back to Freeport.
Potentially. Let me look. No. For Freeport, we would have to go. Actually, kind of does. In a roundabout, winding road way through the bush. Yeah, there's a road there. Or a couple of them.
We had nothing but time, so when I get up here to this junction, I'm going to pull off and I'm going to look at some stuff. We've got a Nest Cam that can see at night.
Closing the bridge.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I don't either.
Surfside. Texas.
In half a mile, turn left onto Farm to Market Road 521 West.
Bad spot.
At the light, turn left onto Farm to Market Road 521 West.
Perfect. Alright, let's see what the hell. It's tightening up a lot on the north side. Yeah, there's some serious ugly getting ready to roll in. What's that from?
Max.
Is that a tree?
I've been there. Last two recon vortex fixes showed due north. Says Mike.
Well, I mean, he's going to hardly get nothing. Any chance for Beryl to significantly strengthen its shooting at shot right now? Twin opposing vertical towers have developed in the northern and southern eye wall, both with tops extending above 50,000 feet. Now, if they can sustain themselves the next 12 hours or so, could be a little bit more interesting. it's going to have more time over the water.
He's down there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
People just love that Buc-ee's tweet.
Dude, look at that spider.
Eesh.
Off.
Yeah. Don't.
Off. Off. He doesn't like that shot. He's curling up.
Nope, nope. Don't kill him.
No, I didn't. He just fell down right here. Don't kill him. He's not a snake. I'm not allowed to kill him.
So everybody feels like it's moving due north. And that's going to bring it basically right over Houston.
Long term.
That's about as straight a line as I can do. Might be slightly east, which you know it's going to fade east.
Yeah.
And I mean, dude, it's going to go right over Katy.
Yep.
Wow.
And then, like you said, the sun will be up there
Right.
too.
All right, after this car goes, I'm going to take a leak and I'm going to present an alternate scenario. Flip's sake. Does this thing come out? There's not one in here.
Oh.
Gorilla tape to get rid of the rest. Alright. So.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright. It's already west of Bay City. Or east of Bay City.
Well, it is. But the thing is it going to stay going due north?
And it eventually has to come back to the northeast because that's what the track shows.
Yeah, eventually, right? But
So
that's
there's
what I'm saying. Are we
for it to-
done?
There's no reason for it to make that much more, go back to the west more. That would be one heck of a, I mean, look at that.
That's what I'm getting at. But I mean, are we done moving west, or was just the last two passes due north?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. It looks like it's confirmed. I wonder if this goes over Lake Jackson. It's due south of Lake Jackson right now.
Lake Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it right here.
103 miles south of them. And it's moving at what? 12?
12 miles an hour.
12 times 10 is 120, so it's 9 hours.
It's still, it's what, 5 a.m., so sun's about coming up?
Right. So it starts getting into the populated areas of southwest Houston as the sun is coming up. So what I'm wondering, maybe we go to Lake Jackson. We go to Bay City and grab our stuff. Check out, get everything out of there, and then we go to Lake Jackson because we don't have to go back. And we await the landfall on Lake Jackson, which is closer. Why did it do that? To the coast than Bay City is, right? Yeah. Yeah, Lake Jackson's closer to the coast than Bay City. So we'd get a
or if we
fresher.
had to move, let's just say we did have to go back west just a little bit.
Well, you can easily do that around Lake Jackson.
Yeah. How far is Bay City? Well,
From here?
Yeah.
Just a few minutes. I mean, whatever. It's pretty close.
Pretty close.
So I think Bay City's out of contention by, like, if you just go due south of Bay City.
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Yeah. That's why I was like, is it? Yeah.
There's
But
no
that-
way it's coming back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have
340.
you have two passes, right? Two passes that are due north. That's what I see here on the thing, and they just dropped another one. So, but like that's, and I don't know what order they did those in.
Right.
The drop zones.
All right, well, let's get to Bay City before it gets crazy, because that badness is coming.
Oh, it is. So you're thinking, throw a camera up over there, kind of.
Over where?
Well, Lake Jackson, right?
Yeah, probably.
Head northwest
And
on Sergeant Joe
we'll have a
Parks
lot of
Jr.
light
Memorial
there
Highway
and-
toward Farm to Market Road 521 East.
Transformers and craziness.
Your route may be affected by Tropical Storm Beryl.
Well, it'll also give us another. Well, it'll put us to the update too.
Right. And we'll be closer to the freshness of the thing.
Yeah, you're good.
Than Bay City.
Continue on Sergeant Joe Parks Jr. Memorial Highway for 14 miles.
So we're
think so.
17 minutes from Bay City?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that's fantastic. Yeah, just regroup real quick, right?
Yeah, might
We
even
got
have
time.
Might even have a chance for a 30-minute nap.
I'll take a shower.
Right?
But no, that's a great idea.
So we're not going to miss anything in Bay
Now,
City.
the only thing, yeah,
We still have 2 cameras, and we can put them.
we have an hour, about an hour, and let's call it 10 minutes until the next NHC comes
Right.
out.
And it'll probably be upgraded to a Hurricane. We freshen up, we feel better, and we go to Lake Jackson. And if they have a cheap hotel room there, I might just get one room that we can have if we need to duck in or just whatever. Tonight, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I don't necessarily. I might can survive one. I'll do the check-in thing. I just hope our hotel has no power tomorrow. That would stink.
because it's getting closer and closer to shellacking Houston.
Well, and that's why, if it, I was gonna say, I don't know, because by the time it passes tomorrow, it's gonna be. Is that? No, it's shit. It's water. Thought it was a gator, a road gator. Yeah, that works.
But we could be, we'll be tired, whatever. But that's what crashing is for tomorrow once our room's available.
I mean, depending on when it hits, Lake Jackson to. Yeah, Jackson. That is, like right now we're 44 minutes from Lake Jackson, so even Lake Jackson back to Bay City, if you wanted to sleep for 5 hours, is only an hour drive, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's 48 minutes.
Right, because we don't have to check out till 11 or noon.
Noon, exactly. So it's just a possibility.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
true.
additional money.
Right.
The hard part is getting back after it crossed over. Could be some
shenanigans on the road.
Hundo P. Yep. There could be some shenanigans.
In Boomers and Zoomers, Lexi sent an image. And Daphne and Icebecca loved the image. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get to the room, the hotel. Look at everything.
It's fine. Yep. I'm gonna hop in the shower and get off all the salt.
Yep.
Every time I rub my head, it's like taking sandpaper on it. I mean, you don't have that problem, but when I do that, it's like, so I'm gonna take a shower.
Swimming.
What are you two idiots doing? Dude, that would... Let the eye come to Bay City. Let's do it in the pool.
That'd be great. Who would have thought that Bay City was not far east enough?
Yeah. They just look weird to my eyes. It almost looks like a branch or something.
Right.
I think that's good. Give it an hour. Still 100%. Because if it goes further north, if it goes straight north, that's even more time over water.
Yeah. And then it rolls into Houston.
That's Freeport.
Right? And Lake Jackson, which is just right there.
Yep, exactly.
And Lake Jackson is a population center, and that would be really tremendous to see. And maybe it'll be slow enough and just far enough away that we get some first light. We could put both cameras left in Lake Jackson, different areas, and we at least see something.
Mm-hmm.
And we have two pressure readings in the same area. That's fine.
Yeah, I think seeing what direction it's moving, giving recon more passes is a great idea. And then there's this Brazoria that's in between us and Lake Jackson right now.
And who knows, we might look at stuff and say, okay, let's try to get 2 hours of sleep at this Hampton Inn now. And then go.
Yeah.
Sleep on the front end so we just feel better. Rather than saying, we'll wait. If we're just sitting there wasting time in the rain. And I also have to adjust this because it's clearly too dark.
Oh, yeah. We will brighten that up, people.
Yeah, by the way, we're not turning this off. It's on for the duration. Can you see the Chungus battery? How much time?
No.
Alright, we'll check back.
I can take it all off.
Yep, it was on so good.
Oh, 43.
Hopefully that'll get us through.
Well, we could run.
We still have all of your
the little ones.
candy bar things.
Well, what I was thinking is we could actually, don't know if this battery can do it, but we could potentially charge it at the same time we're draining it. I don't know how that works with that one.
And we also have my other shiny anchor.
We do. Yeah, we can just switch those out.
Right.
You take this up and charge it. Shiny anchor.
I'll leave it there. It should be okay.
We'll just bring the other one down with you.
Yeah.
If you haven't already. Because we can switch it out and we can even charge this off the truck. This thing's half electric anyway. Alright, what did Mike just say? We're going to stop the stream when you get to the hotel to start part 2.
In the group with you, CJ and Matt Clemons, Mike said going to stop the stream when you get to the hotel to start part 2 12-hour limit. Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to the group?
Yes, comma. Makes sense, period. Thank you, period.
It says, oh yes, makes sense. Thank you. Send it.
Yeah.
Done.
I was just thinking, like, if Lake Jackson was like 3 hours away, there's no way we'd be going back to Bay City.
Right. It's less than an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Under normal conditions. And there's the alternate route a little further inland that's 50 minutes, so.
Right.
Which that's all big highway stuff, which might actually be better anyway.
Sure.
Through West Columbia. Yeah. Let's just see. I like it. And if Bay City is it, like, let's just say,
Yeah.
whatever, then we throw up the Kestrel and
Yeah.
do all that stuff. Just we'll throw up the nest and the Kestrels and get some pressure.
It's like it's rolling up the coast or something. That's odd.
Land friction. Alright, its outer bands are coming on now. Surfside Beach.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at that.
Oh, the cams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light at Treasure Island.
Oh, yeah.
Until there isn't.
Is there water or no?
No.
Not really?
Not really. Our nest looks pretty good at Surfside.
Yeah, but Treasure Island's about, or right there.
Right.
So it's coming up. Said that tropical storm force winds extend out, what, 100, 130 miles an hour? Or 130 miles, something like that. So it'll start blowing. And there is no backside of the eye wall with this thing.
Well, if you look at Corpus, there is.
Really? Oh, Corpus radar? Sure. See, I'm on Corpus.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's open.
It's open to the south.
I gotcha. Yeah. For now.
True. More north.
It's open to the south so far.
Let's see here. Just say hypothetically. 82. 60. 72. 6 hours. So if it is going due north, we're talking 6.5 hours for the eye wall. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. At that pace.
Yeah, 2 hours longer, we start getting first light.
Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. the guidance did show 7 a.m. Turn off the brights. Oh my god. Yeah, Mike texted to me right as I pulled it up. Slightly to the east.
Oh. What, like a bearing of 4 or 5?
The third drop. Yeah, like. I mean, you can see the shift.
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly to the east. Oh, well.
Landfall in Cameron.
Okay, so I was gonna say it, but I didn't. I pulled back from that. Here we come, Holly Beach. Oh, jeez. Is he pulling into the road? What's he doing? That was fun. I'd hit Galveston first.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 7th Street.
Oh yeah, where's our hotel? I just routed us to Bay City.
Oh. Get it. Look for the Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, the Walmart.
0.3 miles. Let's see. I'm hurrying. You gotta turn right at the light.
Nice.
At the light, turn left onto 7th Street.
Chili's is rolled up.
Yeah. Damn, they did have a Chili's.
I just saw that.
Chick-fil-A was good.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my pizza
there it
there.
is.
That's a shame. Look, there it is. We're here. It's crazy.
Pizza Hut looks open. There was 4 cars in the parking lot. There's no way. I'll pull it up for fun.
Jeez. Storm Chaser Festival.
Oh boy. Well, ABC 13. Pizza Hut says it's open. That's funny. Closes at midnight.
Where this is.
American Disaster Response. SeeTheStorm.net.
Whatever.
Hey, our parking spot's still available.
Just making up names. Oh, thanks there, Merle.
Merle.
Gosh. What's wrong with you, bro?
What's wrong with the lights?
What lights?
The headlights. I swear, it just lit up this curb. Anyway.
Do we even have headlights? I'm assuming.
They're on the bottom left.
Dylan said now's the storm. And where are you writing it out? Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Is it on A?
How'd you do that?
It's right there.
So I'm gonna try to fix this lighting.
Turn it off. Why won't it? Oh, it's because I did this. There we go.
Alright, Let's see if we can fix some settings. Exposure compensation. What is torch? Ah,
Torch?
that's torch. It's just weird. It's not like it should show a lot better. You know what? I wonder. Crapped it.
There you go.
Yeah, it was
just
fine.
the
Ah, so it looks fine.
Alright. Well, I don't think we're taking anything out.
Right.
That I got my phone from the phone.
Yeah, it looks fine. All right, we're going to take a brief break back at the hotel. I'm going to leave this running. We will figure out what we're going to do next. And we'll be back. I just don't know when. But we're trying to make sure we get somewhere for the landfall. That's the key. And we still have 2 cameras we want to put out to show the effects and capture some air pressure readings. So stay tuned. Everybody go get some dinner.